Hi YouTube, welcome back. Today we're playing OneShot. One shot, one kill. Look, this is one of those games that I've highly anticipated. You know, Solstice has been talking about it. Oi! Oh, you guys can't curse. Bye YouTube. Oi! Hello YouTube and welcome to OneShot. Yeah, exactly. Look, hi YouTube, welcome to OneShot. But Solstice has been talking about this game for the longest. And in classic fashion, right? I've done the classic like, oh yeah, I will one day. But that day is today. Okay, today is that day. So, let's go. I don't know too much about the game, so that's why I'm excited to find out. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullins. We miss you. Hey, R.I.P. R.I.P. The judge. Okay, controls. Oh, I guess I can play with my controller. But now this is fine. Okay, so we got A for the menu, S for the inventory. Alright, yeah, cool. Gameplay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at a certain location in order to progress. Alright. Yeah. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in windowed mode. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also autosaves after some key events. Really, windowed mode. Interesting. Hello? Okay, right off the bat, the music is like eerie, ominous, atmospheric. There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. What the hell's this? Yeah, but Solstice is saying this is my second favorite game, and then Oxman said, what's the first? That's a good question. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. My PC. Input password. Ah, okay, clues. We got blue, green, red, yellow. ... Access denied. Right, we gotta find the password. Wow, Dyer, insightful commentary yet again. Thank you, this is what I do. Shadow, thanks for the lurk. Also, I recommend playing it in windowed mode for the best experience. Omori? Heh, yeah. Okay, look, I don't mind playing in windowed mode, but, can I at least set the resolution? Because, look, if I go... Like, why is it so small? It's small. I feel like I'm playing... Like, you see how big my screen is? Peekaboo! 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 You're saying just OBS it to the window. Bruh. You don't understand. Like, that fixes it for you. That doesn't fix it for me. Alright, that's the problem. Alright, what about my enjoyment? If you don't want that, you can play it on full screen. It doesn't change that much. Okay, gotcha. Like I need this times 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this is small, bro. It's like literally my hand. I can cover it with my hand. Like if my mom walks in and I'm watching porn on this window, I can just, Mom, it's not what it looks like. No. See, like, yeah, because you're saying just record the window, but again, like that fixes it in OBS. Not for me. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. You got the TV remote. Where's the TV? Door's locked. In my own house? Wait, can we go back to bed? Nico just woke up here. This door's locked too? What? Dusty books. Too dark. I'm locked in my room. By the way, is your system profile name your name? It's not my full name, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, like, it's not gonna dox me. Trust me, I learned that lesson a long time ago. I changed it. It's just my first name and DWB for Dire Wolf Boy. Bernie 6'7". Exactly, yeah, don't want me to get doxxed. If that's the case, wait a minute. Because the fact that you asked that makes me wonder. It makes me wonder, is it my PIN? Like my credit card PIN? Okay, it's not. Okay, now I gotta change this so you guys can't see. Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, it's meta gaming. Like, it's like, you know how it be, bro. You know how it fucking be. It's like these games, man. Games be stealing your data. Dude, ever since Canito Pet, what's the pin? 11111. 1111. Okay, so it's highlighted, and then if there's a remote, one of these got to be a TV, no? Oh, I just realized these are holes. Okay, the holes in the floor. It doesn't respond to the remote. Nico looks at the buttons on the remote, but it cannot be read in the dark. Perhaps a light would help. In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. Ah, okay, all the numbers except 7, 3, 6, and 2 are missing. Okay, so what was the, it was blue, right? I know blue was first. I think it was blue, yellow, green, red. Okay, blue, green, red, yellow. Okay, blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. 3, 7, 2, 6. 3, 7, 2, 6? Holy shit! That's... I'm not gonna dox myself, but that's actually a very important 4-number pin. Access granted. All right. ... Okay. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... Oh! You only have one shot. It said my name. Oh! What? It's outside of the game. Huh? Okay, yeah. I'm trying to full screen, bro. Oi! Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Okay, he's trying to fucking scare me. Okay, I get it. Look. I get it. He's trying to scare me a little bit. It turned my full screen off. Stop! Okay, so now we can go back and it won't change it. Alright, cool. Try to fucking scare me, bro. Hello? Anyone? You ever need a hint? Let me know. You got it. Locked. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Okay, we need alcohol and matches. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Yeah, probably because the glass is broken. A hole? Keyhole. It's lit. We stay lit, bruh. It's a good detail, like the floor changes. Like the floor sound. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Perfect. Okay, now we just need matches. Just a chair. Just a table. Just a chair. The sink won't turn on. No water. Didn't pay the bill. Okay, anything in the cushions? Seat cushion? Nope. Boy said perfect. Yeah, because it's just what I needed. A bottle of alcohol. Let's go. Why play the game when we can just get drunk instead? Let's just get fucking trash wasted, bruv. Trash wasted. Let's go. Glug, 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 glug. Man, I always hated growing up in Atlanta. Glug, 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 glug. My dad abused me. Glug, glug, glug. And then that bitch left me. Glug, 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 glug. Hey, bro, I love you, man. I love you, bro. Glug, glug, glug. Exactly, yeah, start chugging. Wait, he's 8? It's just a boy. Okay, so we can't use the alcohol on it. Okay, this door is locked. Let's try going back. I think I saw everything. Ah, okay, this door is also open. Oh, it's the bathroom, of course. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. After all this time, it's still you. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Oop. Oh, that's perfect for, yeah, dry branch. Alright, cool. We can use that to start the fire. There's no water in the toilet. The tub won't run. Is it tired? Get it? The tub won't run? Did it break a leg? Oh, so yeah, what's up, hello? What up, what up, what up? Did you do it? Did I beat him? No. Yeah, not last night, nah. But I got pretty close. I had like one really good run. But Ox says, I think like Undertale for sure, but it might get replaced with Deltarune though. It's hard to judge since it's not fully out. Omori and Disco Elysium, I think overall, I didn't play that many games. Flea Boy doesn't know how to do puzzle yet. It's my first day, okay? It's my first day, be gentle. Yeah, but that's a pretty good lineup though, like Deltarune, Undertale, Omori, Disco Elysium. Yeah, I mean, for me it's kind of hard because like there's so many choices. There's so many good choices. So we got a wet branch. Oh! Now, of course! Nico readies the branch. There it is. Ah! Okay, now it's lit. And then... Yeah! Puzzle Master. Something in the ground glitters in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into the crack of the floor. Nico digs it out. Weep. Basement key. I'm telling you, Puzzle Master. Okay, but it's not here, I guess. The fire maniac is at it again. Stairs. It's a long staircase. Also, it's really dark. Ah, the light. The light bulb. Yeah, for real, like, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, stairs, Omori? Light bulb, Omori? Yeah, that's cool. So we just hold the light bulb and it lights. Also, I forgot I could shift to run. I mean, of course, yeah, we stick it in. Yeah. Also, yeah, we choose our arbiter subjects today. Subjects for which you'll write the arbiter final exam in 2 years. I choose math and English, AP. They count fivefold. Social sciences in written form and chemistry in oral form. Nice. Also, thanks. Thanks for the applause. But since we're on the topic of like favorite video games, it's hard for me to choose because like I've been playing games my whole life, yeah. Like my favorite games when I was 7 are not gonna be the same from the games that I loved when I was like 14, and they're not gonna be the same as the games that I love now as a grown man. I think it's hard for me to pick favorites because it's like every game that really stood out to me I loved for different reasons, yeah. I mean, like, when I was in high school, I fucking loved Batman. You know, Batman, Arkham City, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Like, I love them for gameplay. It was mostly gameplay and story. Like, it was a good combination of both. But then as I got older, like, I put, like, a bit less emphasis or importance on gameplay and more rather on story. And that's why games like Disco Elysium, like, really punched me in the heart. And then recently, it's also like the recency bias, right? Like recently I played A Song of Sunlight, and same thing, like that story also really made me think about a lot of things. Like I think Omori is interesting, but I mean I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Cannot be used indoors. Cool. What's left of a robot? And then also games like Hollow Knight. Like, I really loved Hollow Knight. And then Elden Ring. Like, how do I rank Elden Ring? Vanish? What's with the Vanish? Hollow Knight mentioned. Yeah, Hollow Knight. 1 year closer to death. A lot of random robots here. Oh. the hell? What was that? Was this just like a loading screen the game had to load in? Okay, yeah, screen transition. Yeah. Ah, okay, there's a robot. Ah! That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Uh-huh. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world, the light bulb, the computer, going home? Let's go in order, I guess. It's sentient, fuck, what the hell? Okay, this world, I'm not sure where I am exactly. Can't see too far off, everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You are on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing is. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh. Or, ooh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of the world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, the element stored light energy from our previous sun. Or this element. It's now our only source of illumination. But this energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh, can you tell me about the computer? Big ass lighthouse. Isn't it cold? Very cold. Hello, said BRB. Aight, bruh. In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? Me? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to who? Who? Huh? That would be our God. God? I'm God. If you are here, that means he's here also. I don't know why I have a weird complex about saying my own name. Like, it's my stage name, okay? It's not... Just call me Dyer. Dyer will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. I can't, dude. It's weird. I just... I don't know, man. I feel weird saying my name. It's like... It's like... My mom calls me that, you know? I don't want to... I don't want you guys getting into the habit of saying it, okay? You just call me Dyer. Really? I haven't seen anyone, though. yeah, exactly. Like, there you go. When you think of it, read it in a thick Mexican accent. Your mom does not call you that. No, I'm saying my mom calls me that. Okay, not Dyer. My mom doesn't call me Dyer. She'd be saying, no, not even. No. See, that's the fun fact. See, that's the thing, bro. Like, ever since I was born, they tried giving me nicknames. Everybody tried giving me nicknames, and none of them stuck. None of those nicknames stuck because I hated them. I hated all the nicknames. Like, I was always like, no. My name is this, Bernardo. And that's it. No funny nicknames, no No Bernie. No Nardo. No Artie. No Berna. No Bern. No, just Bernardo. Your name is tough. Why are you having insecurities? It's not insecurities. Look, okay, that's the other thing, bro. It's not insecurities. It's like... It's personal, okay? It's a really personal. It's personal. Nardo is tough? Yeah, that was my nickname in high school. Also didn't stick. Like, only certain people called me that. And, yeah, it didn't stick. Bardo the Bard. Yeah, funny you say that. Like, there's actually people, like, that's a nickname for a different name. Look, I need you to understand. I'm not insecure about my name. It's just really personal. It's like kissing me on the mouth, basically. It's like whenever I see that name, it's like someone like hardcore tongue kissing me, and it's like, all right, like, I don't know you. I don't know you that well. Like, you know, like, don't get too comfy. Don't get too fucking comfy. Don't get too fucking personal. You know, it's Mr. Dyer to you. It's like, you will refer to me as Mr. Dyer. I haven't seen anyone, though. Have you not contacted Dyer yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our son, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Dyer. An ability that no one else possesses. Certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. All right. Hello? Dyer? Are you there? That is not my name. Oh. Well, what is your name? Yeah, see, look. There we go. I'm glad. You will address me as Dyer. Oh, not nice to meet you, Dyer. My name is Nico. I actually heard someone. They said the name is Dyer, though. This is incredible. It seems the recorded name was incorrect. Updating database. Update complete. Do not be afraid to ask Dyer for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about it? See, I like this, though. I'm glad that it gives you the name to change it, because, again, it feels really personal. It's so personal. Like, only my family calls me that. Like, anyone else saying it, it just feels weird. Bro, one of these prongs on this fork is fucking bent, and it pissed me off. I mean, you can always bend it back. You don't got a hammer? You just go ding, 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 ding. It's supposed to be personal, but I get it. It's a little too personal, you know? Like, uncomfy personal. Like, if I was playing alone, like, if it was just me, alone, with no audience, no viewers, nobody, no nothing, then sure. Sure, I'm fine, yeah. But it's like, nah, that goes behind the curtain. That's behind the scenes. That's BBTS. Alright, going home. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. Well, I guess, I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Useless clanker. Oi, be nice. No, he was useful. He wasn't useful. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't useless. He was useful. Useful clanker. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt doesn't seem to have power. Yeah, but these aren't broken. The robot seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. Batteries. Gotta be some kind of battery source. Robot sitting on a conveyor belt, doesn't seem to have power. Okay, they're all the same. Alright, those are just holes. Big machine, looks like it used to crush metal. Ah, look, yeah, see? A piece of a robot is badly damaged. The robot is beyond repair. What's left of a robot's arm? Oh, this one's still going. Oh, this machine's still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. What if my scarf got caught in there, and then they will pull me in, and I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Put the sun in there. Yeah, just stick the bulb. This fuck-ass guy sat at a table today. No one fucked with that dude. Oy. What was he doing? Yeah, what made him so fuck-ass? I'm serious. Try it. Wait, for real? Dire! I'm not going to put the sun here. Chaotic evil. Don't do that. Dire! Alright. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Evil man. Dire, you PMO. 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 I don't know why I say me. Me. You PMO, bro. You're peeing me out. I mean, when you think about it, me, me. PMO. PMO. Makes sense. Boy, he like loud ass and saying fuck ass shit. Oh. Okay, so we have robots, no power sources, and one machine still running. Also, this is pretty interesting. That's like a minecart. Alright, let's go in here. Another PC. It won't turn on. Okay, no power. Another robot. No power. A note. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Bro, they're getting replaced by clankers. So head engineer. A robot. Seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. Okay, I'm sensing a theme. This box looks interesting. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Like a crowbar? One, a robot may not injure a living person or through inaction allow a person to come to harm. 2, a robot must obey the orders given to it by people except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. That's the 3 laws of robotics. Classic. Okay, map of the world then. So there's a tower, refuge, glen, barrens. We're in the barrens. Alright, pretty easy. It's just like, yeah. Oh, there's another note. Self-charging solar battery model N87, 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Oh. We back in the mines. Embryo. Boy, I have the same guy too. He was like sitting with us today, and he sits with me in chemistry. He PMO so much too. In the mines. Let me guess, he's also touchy. Kinda. Yeah, bruh, they're all the same. Blue, green, red. BGRRGB. My fuck ass guy always showing us unfunny Kirk memes. Aw, dude. Unfunny Kirk memes. Okay, a page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. Alright, so it's, yeah. Okay, alright. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. That's the electromagnetic field. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in a jar. Shrimp. Delicious. Yummy. What the hell is this? A wall? A hole? That's a big machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. Alright, look, I'm piecing it all together. It's all... I'm getting the pieces of the puzzle, and I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, how do we put them together? Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Okay, it's a faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphorus is found during the phosphorus shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch the harvest team ASAP. Phosphor, right. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. The mines. The mines. It's the mines, Watson. I yearn for the mines. I need to work. Alright, but I think I see. So phosphor is the element that stores energy. And shrimp, the shrimp glow because they have phosphor, which means they have energy. And that's what this is, no? The glowing shrimps. I need empty bottle. Give me the shrimps. Shrimpies. Okay, that didn't work. These machines look like computers. Why so many? Bro, this is cool. I gotta say, I'm loving this so far. Okay, so there's more pools. Maybe I can't get them into the bottle. Also, they said bubbling. I mean, they're shining, they're shimmering, but they're not exactly bubbling. OneShot is so peak. Yo, what's up, Who Man? Who Man 48, first time chatter. Shout out, big shout out to Who Man. In 50 minutes it will be 12 a.m. aka my birthday, but OneShot is more important. No, it's not. Hey, 49 minutes. Hey, happy early birthday. I'm glad. Look, I'm glad that you're spending your birthday eve, here with us. Welcome. Look, you don't know it yet, but I'm about to become your favorite streamer of all time. Yeah, but what's up, Who Man? Happy early birthday. Exactly. Yeah, happy early birthday, bruh. It's my first time playing it, so I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to explore and learn. So these pools are empty. Like, I just started. You have a Nico plushie? See, that's how you know. That's how you know you're a real fan. Okay, so here's the other factory, but I already looked into it. Okay, what's on this side? Okay, more pools. Another one. Wait, what the hell is this? Huh? Yeah, what was the engineer smoking when you laid those down? Wait, I forgot, BRB, forgot to finish the new boys episode. Bro, I still gotta catch up with the boys. This is a little boring. Yeah, it's low-key. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, the Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active event sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of all of them, so we kept a few for emergencies. Something tells me I'm gonna need a gas mask. It's definitely not for everyone. Oh wait, he meant the boys. Oh, the boys, not the game. Let me see your inventory. No spoilers. Look, no spoilers, no hints. No, Human. Look, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Human. Nope. No. I just want to see. No. You don't need to see it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. But there. Okay, look, there. I'm just showing you because I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Yeah, also, yeah, so, yeah, Solstice meant that you were talking about the game. Alright. Like, I am loving the soundtrack so far. It's curious. I'm so evil. Tyre, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Okay, yeah, so this is where we need the gas mask. My lungs! Lung! Ouch! So this song is called Phosphor. No, yeah, I like it. Like I said, it's curious. It's like a curious song. Like you're exploring. It's like you're putting the pieces together. Fitting, I think, yeah. Phosphor. A robot. No power, just like the rest. Also, are these flowers? Very atmospheric, yeah. It hurts for Nico to breathe if you couldn't tell somehow. Protect Noik! Noik! Who's Noik? What the who the? Huh? The light bulb. So, you're the Messiah. That's what I've been told. I expected someone to... I can't catch a fucking break, bro. Can't fucking catch up a short ass. It's always... Oh, I was expecting someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat. Nuh-uh. I'm a person. Yeah, you got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you, being the Messiah, just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there is saying there's no mistake. Or says there's no mistake. I know. This is gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? You just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, sun, isn't it? Yeah, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. I can play this on guitar? Hey. I'm jealous of your skill. Alright, Dyer, they don't even know what you look like and they can tell you're short. I'm not short. I'm average. Okay, average. 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 Not short. Average. It's pretty simple. If you ever get a guitar, Gidaka Shiza, one of the devs, has a video and tabs on YouTube. Oh! Okay, something's spoken out from the shelf. Oh, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Well, it's cool as hell. I can't combine those. Wait, so it says Phillips head. So it's a Phillips head screwdriver. Please don't touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. Like a cat. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barons ran out of power some time ago. Some time ago? It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Okay, what about this thing? Lots of tiny shrimp are swimming in this jar. A jar full of glowing shrimp. The top is covered with a wire mesh, so they can breathe. A shelf of weird tools and pieces of metal. A jar full of glowing shrimp. The top is covered with a wire mesh. Also, she's a robot, no? Could you say it keeps me powered? What's inside the tower? I don't know. No one's ever entered it before. At least, nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Before he died. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots... Robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. She never told me her name. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Who's Silver? Who's Kip? I never play it correctly because you need to use drop D tuning. LOL, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, drop D. Because you go from E down to D. So that's 2 steps. Or 1 step. Yeah, not half step. That's 1 full step. My computer once started sparking because of a Teams meeting. What the hell? Yeah, what kind of fucking Teams meeting was it? Was it a Teams meeting with the devil? I am inside your computer. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barons have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. Tamed? Tamed robots? Wild robots? Like the movie. Is that a bed? It's made of metal? Doesn't look very comfortable. Do robots dream of electric sheep? Okay, I guess that's it. We'll be back. A cave. Wait. What? I saw you heading towards this direction. These mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Okay, thanks. Thanks, lady. Also, what is she doing? Something about that suit of armor just makes her look thick. Extra thick. One day my computer will probably implode on itself. Well, or explode. Well, I don't know, bro. Look, no bad. Wait, what do you mean no bad? Okay. There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Throwing hot molten metal onto my face, burning it. Why the hell did I just think of that? Good question. I hope not. Okay, shrimp jars. Okay, so I thought they were a power source, but I'm guessing, I guess it's just like light. Yeah, not a power source, just light. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyway? What's ahead anyway? Is a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever. It's been for a while. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. Silver! The yellow light is gone now. Must have imagined it. Freaky. Spoiler, there are more puzzles after this. Perfect, I love puzzles. You don't know this about me, but I am the puzzle master. Puzzle master. I have a degree of mathematics. You know, you don't get a degree in mathematics without being something of a nerd. Ready to leave? Yeah, I love me a good puzzle, a good mystery. But I guess that's all there is over here. Just the cave, the mine for which we need a cart. She lives here. I don't know her name. Because that letter, I don't know if she was writing it to Silver or if she received it from Kip. Anyways, let's go back. What was the thing? The metal safe. It seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Dyer? No. 1. That wasn't it. Alright, 6-digit code. Got it. Look, I got like a mental board. Spoiler, you will be doxxed. JK, maybe. Huh? Spoiler, V1, Ultra Kill, Birdly, Obama, and Spider-Man does not team up to destroy the world in one shot. Fuck! What's the point, bro? You know what? Stream over. Oh. I was this close to ending the stream. Like, what do you mean V1 Ultra Kill, Burgley, Obama, and Spider-Man don't show up? That's the only reason I downloaded this game. Okay, but when you say doxed, like... Yeah, like how exactly? I need to know whether I'm prepared to... Like, whether I've already covered my bases or not. Like it's not just gonna blast my full name and address, right? It's not gonna release my tax returns, is it? Like it's not gonna go into my files and like it'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay. Also, yeah, welcome back, Ox. You didn't miss too much. We met a new character. I don't know her name yet, but she's a lady robot. What taxes are you talking about? You were broke, boy. Look, this year was the last year, I think, that I, Wait, why am I discussing this? Oh, wait. No, that's BBTS. Okay, believe it or not, I had to do my taxes this year, but I think it'll be the last year. That's it. That's all. After this year, I'll be broke. Yeah, BBTS. My lamp? Piss. If something was going to happen, I'd warn you. You got a yellow lamp? Yeah, I bet it was white when he bought it. It was white when it was new. Okay, but we have a screwdriver. And I'm, The screwdriver's not nearly big enough to pry it open. Fuck! Power cell, I think. Oh, the word profit bot is written on the side. You didn't notice that earlier. Oh, okay, so that's profit bot. Okay, so that's what's powering him. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Yes. Go on then, ask away. Can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. It's barren. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to... So, you just stand here. Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Tamed? Not tamed. There was no time. I see. Tamed. Friendship? Companionship? Interesting. I just got a mini heart attack. You good? Heard a loud boom outside. Was it 5 big booms? Or just one loud one? Raya's like, oh, there. I'll be your friend. Probably nothing. Bro, where do you live? Look, as long as you don't live in Gaza... As long as you don't live in Gaza or Ukraine... Don't make me worry, okay? I know it's our first day meeting, but I need you to understand that I am very politically active. Alright, you know, I am anti-imperialist. You know, fuck the American Empire, fuck the Israeli Empire, fuck the Russian Empire. You know, fuck ass motherfuckers PMO. I'm a born rebel. Born rebel revolutionary fighter. Hello again. More questions? Yes. Prophecy. So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you foresee? What do you mean? What else do you see? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Yo, thanks for the posture check. Good posture. Posture. Just like in Sekiro. Posture. Your what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Gotta follow my programming. Hello again. Are there more questions? Yes. The tower. How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. I am not allowed to answer? Okay, but how do I get up there? In time, Dyer will know what to do. I see. Okay. Remember, kids, follow your programming. Yeah, but before you can follow your programming, you have to set your programming. You know, number one rule of the Dyer code: you are absolute. I'm a firm believer that you decide what your programming is. Keep it up, DNA. My DNA. Okay, I want to try going back in case there was anything I missed back here. Because we got the screwdriver, but I don't know what the hell it's for. Because I know it's like a power situation. We got to figure out, well, I guess we got to get the battery, right? Like the battery out of that box so we can try powering some of these robots and get them to yap to me a bit. Robots! Hello? Dyer, are you there? Yes. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power, and its joints are rusted all over as well. Yeah, I can see it, dumbass. You don't have to tell me. But I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we'll need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. Alright, so we got two options, it seems. We either got the robot. So bring a battery to the robot takes us over. But also, if we find a gas mask, we can go through the vented area. Because I think, is this my house? No. Where the hell's my house then? Wait, what the hell's this? I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? No. Nah, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, King. Remember, kids, don't follow your programming. Break the chain, break the law, break the bones, break the peoples, break the hearts. Murder, maybe? Ah, yes, power. Haha. Couldn't have said it better myself. Be gay, do drugs, hail Satan. Good song. A wise man once said, tear down my kids. Mr. President, tear down that wall. Okay, what's happening? Why did it go dark? Hello? Hi. Excuse me? Sorry? Hello? Huh? I'm sorry? Wait, what was that? I like your words, Deltarune fan. Oh, so did you break the game? Maybe. Excuse me? Hello? What? What the hell? Restart? All right, I'm closing. Wow. So he's having a dream, right? Nico's dream. Yeah, I went to bed. That's what it was. Dyer, are you still there? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. Had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. It's actually in space, not the sky. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. My world? Oh, you don't know shit about my world, bro. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your home world called? That's a secret. Earth. Earth. I mean, that's a good question, y'all. Like, what do we call our world? I mean, because, like, when we say world, what is world? Do we mean, because, like, our planet, right? The planet is Earth. But when I think about the world, I think about, like, the universe. Like our entire, like, our dimension, essentially. Like, our entire dimension. Like, all of it. Like, in its entirety. Like, all the planets, all the solar systems, all the galaxies included. What do we call it? Just the universe? Yeah, 'cause I think simply saying Earth is a little too, it's a little too reductive. The Arabic alphabet has a letter that looks like smiley faces. Aw, cute. I'll just say it's a secret. It depends on the scenario for me. Yeah. I mean, hell, because I could even say Atlanta. Atlanta. My world is called Atlanta. Atlanta, Georgia. I just say that's a secret. Yeah, but I see, yeah, so that word. That one looks like a normal smiley face. Looks like a cyclops smiley face, yeah, because it's one eye. But it's a secret. I see. Does your world have a sun? It has many suns. That's the thing. Many, many, many suns. But yeah, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. Warm? Warm is an understatement. That shit is hot. Scorching. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how it is, how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Ah, do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep, usually. But some people stay up and use computers. Yeah, let's go! Degens, where are my degens at? I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Bro, this is nice. I like this. It's like, yeah, it's cool. It's like heart-to-heart conversation with the main character instead of the main character being like a stand-in. Yeah, it's really cool. Metal pipe must have broken off from one of those terminals. That'll come in handy. I like it. Yeah, it's like we get to interact with him. Totally not 5 a.m., right? Hey, Nico, you can't call me out like that. He's calling this out. Yeah, and I see Who Man's getting crazy with the well, not, or just having fun. Having fun with the alphabet over there. The adventure continues. I got a mission. Okay, so there's more hot air over here. Right, got it. Okay, but now we know where the robot is. The robot is over here. We got the metal pipe. I think we should be able to open up the battery box. And then from there, we should be able to open or power the robot and then get across. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I just tried spelling OneShot. Like the sound of the letters in Arabic. Yeah, I see, bro. Yeah, you lost me. Like I don't know how to read Arabic, so I'm lost. It wasn't here. What was it? It was here. Are you bilingual? Are you asking me or who, man? I mean, I assume who man is bilingual. You know, he's over here using the Arabic alphabet. You know, I assume he wouldn't be doing so if he wasn't. This box looks interesting. Oh wait, I forgot to. Pipe won't fit under the. Need to flatten it somehow. Got it. Is trilingual a word? Of course it is. Yes, yeah. Bilingual, trilingual, quadrilingual, quintilingual, sextilingual, septilingual, octilingual, nonalingual, decalingual. Bro, anything is a word if you try hard enough. Do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Dyer? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. You did well, my child. We met a crowbar. Hell yeah. I can speak Arabic, Mandarin, and guess the last one, English. Dude, that's a cool mix. I would never would have thought that mix existed. Arabic, Mandarin, and English? Wow. Enchanting table. This box is interesting. Oh shit, that's right. I forget that I have to highlight these. Okay, the bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like we used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Okay, the broken glass means that the thingy is broken. Wait, oh, we have the camera. Broken battery. Because where did the If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. That's what it is. Because I'm guessing to charge it. I think that's what this is. But it's broken. The battery fits the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. I can't combine those. Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. There we go. Done. And then lens, broken battery. The lens pops right in. Smart. Big machine. Oh, right, yeah. And then the battery fits perfectly. It looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. All right, still nothing happened. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. I just noticed. Hold on. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I never would have thought of that. Good thinking, Dyer. Yeah. Looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Yeah! Yeah! So smart. See, I noticed it because, like, if you see, it's got, like, the little symbol, right? Like the light bulb symbol. So I was like, oh, of course. Bam! Yeah, look, puzzle master. I look. You guys were like, oh, the solar battery is empty. If only we had the sun. Yeah, look, way ahead of you. It was all Nico. Yeah, sure. Right. Okay, let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa. Let's go. The robots are alive. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess I did. Right, Dyer? We did. I am functional. I can walk. They don't say anything else? I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did, right? Because we got these two powered. Because it is electromagnetic. I wonder if he notices. Hello again. Are there more questions? Yes. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe it just works for this building. Let me check over here. Oh no, these are, yeah. Oh, hello. Hi. I have power again. Yep. Hello, organic life form. Hello. They seem friendly enough. Oh, hello. Hi. Organic human. What are you doing? My Nico Plaggi graduated college in Harvard. Got master's degree in everything. Calm pooper. Oh, I think a certain Tem Flake enjoyer would be jealous. Hoy, I'm Temmie. I go to university. That's nice though. Your plushie went to university. Got a master's degree. Sheesh, that means they're either making a whole bunch of money or they have crippling debt. There's no in between. No in between. Okay, but before we go any further, I forgot to check the PC. Excuse me. Prophecy. Thanks. I see you've made progress in this world, Dyer. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means? I gotta go in the fucking files? It's like a files thing, no? What if I say no? No, I don't get it, huh? You still don't know the extent of the world's deterioration, do you, Dyer? Because who the fuck is this talking to me? Most of the time, stray pieces of the world will be lost to blissful nothingness. But this code, this document, is an exception. I was able to salvage it because Nico needs the code to progress. Now, go find it. Yeah, okay, but like, I get it, yeah. We gotta go in the files. Alright, so that's why they had to make the other edition for console users. Okay, now it makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, luckily for me, like, there's nothing like too personal. Like, it's mostly just like bits and pieces, like things that I use for like for stream, like emotes and like video editing, stuff like that. And I guess like doxable information, but wait 10 minutes until my birthday? Yeah, congratulations. Don't leak your next song. Yeah, it's not on my hard drive. It's somewhere else. Okay, so there's the EXE, credits TXT, OneShot EXE, OpenAL, README, SDL. It's in the README, no? It's gotta be. Yeah, I think I can show this. OneShot synopsis. OneShot is an RPG. The features, default controls, disclaimer. Some features and capabilities of OneShot are not typical of an RPG Maker game, and mini games in general. Do not be alarmed. It's all part of the game. However, if you are paranoid or sensitive to depictions of eyes or darkness, proceed with caution. Okay, it's not here. Eyes? Huh? Okay, maybe it's in data. Map. Gives a lot of map data. No. Okay, he said document. Fonts? Is it in fonts? No. There's audio, there's graphic, maybe languages? Internal. Safe text. Oh, ES, okay, like Espanol, French, Italian, Japanese, Korean. Nah, it's not gonna be here. Nico's eyes are big. They are not a cat after all. Huh. Yeah, but human, I'm looking. I'm trying to find. But is it in the game files? Right, it's gotta be in the game files. It's not gonna be somewhere else, right? Look at his wallpapers. What the hell? Does this mean anything? I feel like that's gonna be for later. Yeah. I'm looking through the Steam files, yeah. No comment! I figured. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Document/OneShot, look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Stop! Wait. Spoilers? I'm a detective. Okay, look. Detective mode. Document/mygame/OneShot. Okay, so it's not in the Steam files, it's in documents. Okay, I see it. Document OneShot.txt. There it is. What the? Oh. Ooh, sorry, don't want to spoil. No, it's all good. I mean, because it doesn't mean anything to me, right? It's just like, huh? Okay, dear blank. Blank, 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 blank. Message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that... Read it, and you will know what to do. I also have left you a mask. A mask? Like a gas mask. You something. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean. Ah, there's a code. Alright, guys. Copy, paste. Here, hold on to it. Hold. Got it. Alright, let's go back. Clever ass little game. So that's why windowed mode. So you can pull up the other shit. I like these funny numbers. Yeah, so welcome back. Welcome back, Shadow. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, but I wonder if we talk to it again. The code is contained within a document. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Good, start looking. Yeah, bro. It's trying to be all scary and spooky and oh, I'm inside your computer. Yeah. Hilarious. But in fact, these specific numbers are randomly generated. Did you know? Fun fact. Fun fact. Did you know that there is no true way to generate random numbers? It is actually a problem that it's a well-known problem in computer science that there is no way to actually make numbers truly random. I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah. Because how do you quantify randomness? Like if I tell you to randomly pick a number and you say 3, like was that truly random? Or was this some like subliminal, like subconscious like influence making you choose 3? But it is a well-known problem in computer science. Okay, but now that we have the code, just gotta go back to the safe that was over here on this side. I always kind of figured there isn't a way to truly get random. Yeah. I mean, specifically in computer science. I mean, of course, like in real life, you could always like roll a die. Or, you know, roll a die, you could roll multiple die. But in computer science specifically, like it is hard to get a computer to do something random. Because it literally has to be programmed. And how can you program randomness? A die isn't necessarily random either though, right? Because it's like external influences. You know, it's also got its own little tricks. It would really depend on how you define random, right? Randomness is relative. It'd be like a relative. Okay, yeah, not this way. Oops. Thank you for the fun fact. No problem. I am an educator after all. It's my thing. It's what I do. Okay, but it's not this way because this just leads back. Oh, unless I think this guy's going to be open. Or awake. Hello, small person. Small? You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. You know what? Let me find the gas mask first, because I know it's over here in this general direction. At least I believe it is. Like last time I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, middle safe. Yep, I got it. Don't worry, little bro. Okay, let me just, Okay, I saw, yeah, you typed it, but I already scrolled up. Okay, 8, 9, 2, 8, 4, and 6. Whoa, it worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Dyer? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. No, I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Why can't I just tell him? I don't really know. Okay, what's in the safe? All right, it's gonna be a gas mask. Yep, gas mask. Also, there's a weird-looking book. Can't read it though. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. What the fuck? Oi, hey, how? Hey. What is that? Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, so there's a strange journal, and there's the 3-leaf clover on it. I don't think there's any way to read it. Yeah, but anyways, so is it Human's, officially Human's birthday? Yeah, happy birthday, Human. Dyer is Dyer. Dyer is God. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are God. Well, at least, that's what they tell us in the game. In the game, they tell us that we're like a god. A god of the world. That's weird. Can't even interact with it. Wait, also, this is new. Wait, huh? The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Sounds like a suicide note. All will be explained in time. I see. Okay, now that we have the gas mask. Okay, let's go up here first. Head pats. Nico, you shouldn't have to see that. I should be fine with this mask on. Bro, he was so cute. So cute with his mask on. Makes his eyes look blue. The mask on this side. Whoa! Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Huh? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. This world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greetings. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes. He cannot speak with anyone else. He's alone! He has no friends! It wasn't part of his programming. At least, not with ease. Oh. That's kinda sad. What are you built for, then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah. Why, though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. That's kinda sad. No! He's a lonely wild robot. Dude, I just want to take them all home. It's like, it's okay, robots. It's okay. Daddy's here. Daddy's here. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical and magnetic interference, I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. Pretty sure these are computers now. Yeah, but they're all busted, I guess. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. Error. What is my function? What do I do? Why do I do it? Whoa. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. That's kind of sad. I'm sensing a theme. All these lonely robots just left alone. A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Dyer. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I am a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Wait, huh? Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Nerd. Dyer. You made me look silly. Hey man, I just told you to talk like a robot. You're the one assuming they eat batteries. Racist. Racist, Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. We can't go up the ladder? Okay, it just repeats. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, y'all, I really gotta go pee. I really gotta go pee. I don't know where Who-Man went. Who-Man must have disappeared. He's probably out celebrating his birthday with his homies. But I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back.
Don't leave me with Nico staring at us. Please don't hurt me. I have a family, Nico. I have a mom and a dad. Haven't seen them in years, but I'm sure they'll miss me.
Thank God you're back. Yeah, what was he saying? What did he say? Was he talking shit about me behind my back? Was he spreading rumors? Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. That's what the sign is. Infirmary. It's just glowing. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks. Thanks, Dr. Baus. Dr. Mouse House? It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Alright, cool. Plastic syringe. You know what that means? The needle is particularly long. Hey, time to... Oh, injected straight into my veins, bruh. Try to... Oh. They said your voice makes you sound short. Wait, Nico said that? Bro, Nico, I thought we were bros. Bro, I thought we were bros. Why? Come on, man. It's alright, I forgive you. Look, that's what bros do. Real bros forgive each other. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. So I'm guessing this is like storage, right? Like storage units? Or this is the infirmary. And then these other buildings are like storage. Yeah. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. Evacuation. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. The author? The author. Help me, I have scurvy. I need some vitamin C. Some vitamin C. See me in my office. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Oh shit, gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon we'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Oh, love mom. Oh, that was like a girlfriend. Oh, oopsie. Love mom. Thanks, mom. Aw. I was like, oh, this is my long lost girlfriend. No, it's my mom. The only woman who will ever love me. Yeah, it's just empty. I'm scared of ladders. It's okay, Nico. It's okay to be afraid. Scared of ladders? What about the ladder? Right? I don't think is like, because of course he doesn't mean like the ladder itself, right? Like it's not the ladder that he's afraid of. It's the falling part. Yeah, it's got to be the height. And also, like Solstice says, Nico, if you fell, you would land on your feet. Or would you land on your feet? I assume so. It's like that actually reminds me, when I was a little kid, my parents would take me to Stone Mountain. It's a mountain that's here in Georgia. Like everyone always goes there and they hike up. It's like a 30-minute hike up the mountain. And it's pretty tall. Like it's quite the view from up there. But when I was a kid, I remember being scared. Like there's a particular part where like it gets really steep, and like I'd be scared to climb up because I knew like I'm getting higher and higher and higher, and for whatever reason I would imagine myself like falling off the mountain. So I'd be paralyzed with fear, just like like instead of walking upright like on my two legs, I'd be crawling like hands and knees, like slowly. Because I was a kid, right? And I was scared. But it's funny thinking back on that now, like how scared I was. Yeah, slow and steady, exactly. Slow and steady. And then once I grew up and I conquered that fear, I thought, yeah, this shit's easy. Like I will never be afraid of heights ever again. You know, I'm tough. But then I spent many years working construction, and for the most part, like usually like the tallest ladders you get on are like 8 feet, 10 feet. On the rare occasion you'll use like a 12-foot ladder, yeah? Any of you guys feel like you're going to fall when looking at the sky, especially during the night? No, never. I never had that effect. For me, but I know what you're talking about though. Like I know what you're talking about, and that happens when I look at tall buildings. When I stand really, really close to a tall building, and I look up, right? I look up, and I see it. I see how tall it is, like against the backdrop of the sky, and it is eerie. It's eerie, because it's like reverse height, right? It's like that reverse fear of height, where it's like, whoa, I feel like I'm gonna fall up. I'm gonna fall up this building. But anyways, the reason why I bring up the construction story is because there was one time I had to fix a light. It was an exterior light, and it was all the way up in the corner. Like if you imagine like a 2-story, I think it might have been like 3-story, like a 3-story house, and like at the edge of the roof on the outside, like basically all the way at the top. Like I had to climb this, like it was like a 30-foot ladder, so I could climb up all the way to the top and change that light. And it's freaky, bro. It's fucking freaky because it's like when you first get on the ladder is sturdy, right? When you're at the bottom of the ladder, it's sturdy. But then once you get to the middle, you start like every step you take starts to get a little bouncy. It's like boing, 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 you know? And then by the time you're at the top, it's wild, man. The view from up there, you look down and it's like, oh shit. Like this height would break my fucking legs. But that was one of those scenarios where I was like, oh, okay, remember your training, Dyer. It's like your heart is beating fast, you're getting sweaty, you're freaking out a little bit, but just breathe. Breathe. And I just focused. I was like, yeah, just focus on the job, you know, just fix this light. I was proud of myself. I was only like 19, maybe 20 at the time. But something that small, you know, being able to conquer that little fear in the moment made me feel good. Also, hey, what's up, Oxman? Where he went? Yeah, I think he left. Initially, the amounts of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. Oh! The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting into the glen. What the fuck is the glen? If that's the case, then we owe a lot to those little guys. Yeah, the shrimps. Part of the ecosystem. Normal height is 5 to 6, so it's like standing on top 5 people. Oh wait, because Solstice didn't know what 30 feet tall is. I'm basically imagine like 3 stories, like 3 stories. That's more or less about like 30 feet, or it's how tall the house was. Maybe they're busier, maybe they're gone. No, that's bad. He's busy, little bro. Little bro. Little bro, you wanna fight? Yeah, see, that's exactly what little bro would say. I'm not a little bro. I'm gonna fight you. 9.5 meters. Yeah, there you go, meters. Bubble. Okay, the pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Okay, I wonder if I can use the... You want me to fill the bottle with this stuff? It's too goopy to fill in the bottle opening. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put tomato chowder in a baby bottle. Then it got everywhere. On the table, on my clothes, on the baby's clothes. The grown-ups thought it was hilarious. They took a bunch of pictures. And then they taught me how to use funnels. And then they also told me I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. Anyway, you should probably look for a funnel or something. Alright, sounds like a plan. Okay, but yeah, so that's the bubble. Robot! The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Yeah, don't worry, little dude. Okay, so if we need a shrimp lamp, this is the place to get it, but first we need a funnel. Got it. Wait a minute, unless... Would the syringe work? So, we're filling up the syringe. I guess it's kind of like a funnel, but the liquid might be too thick to fit in the needle. Okay, yeah, it was worth a shot. Wait, what? It actually went in? Gross! Okay, I guess it worked. I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Dyer? It's like I'm a doctor. Ta-da! Bottle upon water. It seems half empty. Or half full, I guess. Oh, thank you. 9.1 actually. The correct measurement. That is true, though. They both have their uses. Especially Fahrenheit. Nah, Fahrenheit is the fuck-assest. I mean, yeah, but it's also more accurate. How? Bro, it's just units. It's just units. Okay, we have the bottle of the pond water. Cool. Yeah, but how do you say, oh, it's more accurate? Like accurate units? Oh, and then he's back to here. Alright, this is perfect, because I want to check on this guy. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Yeah, well, Dyer helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Dyer and I will find a way to help you. This man needs some WD-40 stat. Unless, has the consistency of glue. We just hit him with a crowbar. Smack! Hang in there. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, robot is robot. He rose. Oh, there's more units compared to Celsius, at least if you only count whole numbers. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, like, units is units. Like, it's just... like, conversions and, like... it's like language. It's like saying one language is more accurate than another language. And it's like, huh? Like, what do you mean more accurate? It's just different ways of explaining the same thing. Like, is it water or is it agua? You know, which one is more accurate? Water or agua? Agua. Personal taste is personal taste. You like agua? You think of it as agua? Someone thinks of it as water. I am functional. Alright, I'm thinking. So we got the robot functional. Or wassa, yeah, wassa. Wassa. Wassa, bitte. Oh, das Wasser. Das Wasser. That's, is that plural? Yeah, and also, yeah, what's up, hello, welcome back. We're hanging, chilling. Okay, I'm really curious. We haven't... I want to go back to the head engineer. Okay, so that's who she is. Because I guess that explains why she's different from the other robots. Plural is die? Then why is it das? Oh, okay, because it's neutral. Okay. Das. So da. Das. Wait, what was the feminine one? Torn page with faded ink. XX. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer limiting our factor. Are no longer limiting the factor. We'll be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. Hence, the head engineer. Like, they got a bit more personality. Hello is here and Ox. Yeah, they're always here. I thought Die was feminine and Doe was masculine. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I was thinking too. Wouldn't it be like Die? Or D. Like D, Katze? Cause you got like duh, younger. D. Fuck, it's like younger. Younger is like young guy, like a young boy. And then how's like, how do you say girl? A young girl? Die Frau. Yeah, die is like a... So die Frau. So D is feminine and plural. The is masculine. Das is neuter. Yeah, exactly. Nico ist eine Katze. Das Madkin, actually. Das Madkin? Madkin?
You mean neutral?
Yeah, he says neuter, like chopping someone's balls off. Someone's gonna get. I'm about to be neutered. No longer masculine nor feminine. I'm neutered. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do in here because we need a cart. But we know she lives over here. See, now that we have the power back on, I want to see if she says anything. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Oh, okay, I guess not. Dear Silver. Okay. Nice lookout. Okay, we gotta find some kind of oil. No, okay, that's yeah, because look, she's the head engineer. If anyone knows where to find some oil, like some kind of oil lubricant, it's gonna be her, no? Weird tools. Piece of crate. I guess not. Alright. It's called neuter, actually, gender words. Nah, say goodbye, Ox. Some oil to be all slick. Yeah. Oh, das Madken. Is it Ken or Chen? Madken? Madken is the girl. Das, because it's diminutive of the word maid. Oh, like maidkin? Is it maid or mod? Mod, maid? She drink all the oil. It's alcohol for them, bruh. She's drunk. That'd be hilarious. Imagine. Always drunk on the job. Oy. Man, I gotta say, there's something calming about this music. I guess about this world in general. Just soothing. Soothing and calming. The last time I went left, let's see if we go straight. Ah, yeah, see, because this building. We didn't see this last time. There's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Maybe gloves for a robot. Oi! Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. I've noticed. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. Yeah, I know who that is. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. That's why it's so empty. Oh. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphorus. Okay, so we're gonna make it. Reagents, acidic gas, blue phosphorus, rare form. Instructions. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. Guess we gotta trap some gas. That's the end of the page. Wait, what's the rest? Good thing I kept this crowbar. Haha. What a workout. There's more robots, but they're not powered. A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Is it the 2? Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphorus into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Dyer. Don't worry, little bro, I got you. Okay, got it. I think, gas, blue phosphorus, shake it, put on the robot with the gloves, with the sponge to clean. Got it. So it's made. Matey. Start dropping some bars to the beat. The game giving you the beat? Nah, I'm good. I'm too focused. I'm too locked in the puzzle.
You the maid?
Yeah, where the maids at? Maidenless? Bunch of robots without power. I guess a generator can only do so much. Okay, it's a gas vent. Okay, I wonder. Because we have the bottle of pond water. I can't reach the top. Shorty! So we gotta find a small vent.
You the butler.
Yeah, you're the butler. You're about to murder somebody.
You like Alfred. Alfred Pennyworth. You're worth a penny. A penny per pound.
There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. Because of the gas. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Nah, it's something in the gas. Okay, and this is where we showed up last time. This big guy. I think I read these. Yeah, they're talking about the evacuation. Yeah, I think we saw all these already. But that's what we gotta find. We gotta find a vent that's short enough that we can fill this glass. Fuck, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, yeah.
I'm Batman. You're Robin. Tyra's Batman. Now, fuck nah. Solstice shut your bitch ass up. Batman needs money. Tyra don't have any.
I'm too broke to be Batman. Boy, I actually had songs to send, but I forgot. I simply speak the truth, troubled one. Damn, you right. Is I have to an adaptation from Latin or Spanish or something? I have to. Tengo que. It's contagious. You need to be quarantined. Yeah. Contagious yawning. But speaking of songs, Oxman, like there was a song that I was thinking about yesterday that I don't know if you know it, because I don't know if it was you who showed it to me or if it just showed up in my playlist. But tell me if you recognize it. It goes like, oh, this song is called Geothermal. Oh, Geothermal. Makes sense. You soft liberal. Wait, I'm not sharing. Wait, what? Wait, Doja Cat? Also, it's a miracle I recognize the tune. Yeah, what are the odds? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you were the one who showed it to me, no? Or is it just one of those scenarios where... Okay, here it is. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with gas, Dyer. Alright, let me just turn this bottle upside down. And there goes the pond water. But at least we have the smoke. Yeah, exactly. We just have to find... I mean, I figured that was going to happen, but that's okay. Because, like... Yeah, we got it. Okay, initially the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Right, okay, I read these already. Yeah. Aha. Yeah, I was, but it's sitting somewhere in my playlist. I don't listen to it a lot. Okay, and then we can... So we got the bottle of smoke, and then, empty syringe. Okay, you know what? And I'm not gonna mix them yet. I'm not gonna mix them until we get to the robot. Hang in there. Okay, filled syringe, bottle of smoke. Yep. It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Shake. It changed colors. We got the bottle of acid. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need the sponge, no? Okay, I'm guessing you want me to pull the acid onto the sponge, Dyer. Good thing I have these gloves. Yep. I hope this works. Okay, wet sponge. All right, fella. All right, hold still. I have no other choice. Yeah, fair point. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. Aw, I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number... my built-in navigation circuits are fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. So, okay, so now we gotta go all the way back. Wait, can we... Aha, perfect. Oi. Excuse me, miss. Found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so he told me to talk to you. Alright. What is the issue? It says something about his navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Dyer and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Whoa! It's a lucky charm. It's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. Oh, that's what it was. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Thank you. I'll bring it back. Damn.
Sumimasen, I'm white and no understand. What the hell? Hola, hi. Right here, buddy.
Am I muted? Yo, what's up? Bro, them spikes on my teeth PMO more. Yeah, I feel for you, bruh. I feel for you, man. Look, all jokes, all memeing aside, yeah, it sounds annoying. Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah. Well, sort of. I played with some other kids before. Then will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I can do. Yeah, let's do it. You're really good at this. Wait, they didn't program it in? Man, I would have actually loved to play. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah. So, what's it like? Being a robot and all. I've talked to other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did, just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh. There goes my little horse. You mean the knight? Knight. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone. No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you were only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But, checkmate. Alright, guess I kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Thank you also. Damn. Blair, still lurking. Hey, Mono. The song is called Self-Contained Universe. Reprise. Nerd! Yeah, remember when I wiped the floor with you in chess? I don't think we ever played chess. Did we? Yeah, I don't think we ever played chess. Oh shit, I don't remember. We did? Yeah, I don't remember. You know who I do remember who, like, was kind of a bit obsessed, like, with playing games against me? It was, Tammy. It was like that one word game. It was like some word game. He was like, oh, come on, let's play. And when you sort of kind of get that vibe where it's like, all right, bro, like I'm kind of just fucking around, but like the other person's like taking it really, really, really seriously. It's almost like they're trying really hard to mog you, and it's like, all right, like you really care about winning. It's like, all right, like, I'm just. At least that's the vibe that I got. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I remember that experience being slightly uncomfortable for me. That's what it was. It was a bit uncomfortable for me because he was like a sore winner. Because it was my first time playing that game. I don't even remember what game it was, but it was my first time playing it, and he was all like, haha, I beat you, haha, I win, I win. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, bro, like, it's your first time playing. Or it's my first time playing. So I think that's why, like, I don't know, I don't remember playing chess with you, and I highly doubt that I would, because chess is also one of those games that some people take a little too seriously, and it's like, it's almost like a meta game. Like, it's not just the game of chess, it's also the meta game of like, okay, who's gonna mog who? Who's mogging who? Who's smarter? Who's more strategic? Who's more ruthless? And who's... I don't like that. I don't like that subtext. Like, I just want to play a chess game, like, for the hell of it. You know, just for fun. It's my first time. Yeah. Because, I will never forget it, bro. I will never forget, like, some guy invited, back when I was in college, a guy invited me to his place, to smoke weed. Like, he was like, yeah, like, come hang out so we can smoke some weed. I'm gonna have to go soon. Alright, so it's just, yeah, see you later. Hey, thanks for the salute. I'm loving the game so far. I'm glad you recommended it. I really am loving it. I'm gonna keep going. It's too early. It's only 5 p.m. for me. But yeah, but thank you, and see you soon. But anyways, this guy invited me to his house to smoke some weed, and then after we were like nice and high, he brought out his like super fancy. Oh, like in 8 minutes? Okay, yeah. He brought out like his really like fancy chess set with like metal pieces and shit. And he was like, "Do you want to play chess?" Now, keep in mind, he was a political science major, and he was like the intellectual type. Like the intellectual type with like glasses. He loved talking like about music and movies and media, and he was like really nerdy, really nerdy type. And that's why I liked him. I had a lot of respect for him. But then we started playing chess, and I don't know, dude. Like, I was just kind of like, I was like playing mindlessly, sort of just kind of like, oh yeah. And then we got to a point where there was like a stalemate. It's like, I had a piece covering his piece and a piece covering mine. Like, it was covering mine, covering his, and his was covering his. You know where it's like, you get to a point like in chess where it's like, okay, like all the dominoes are lined up. All the dominoes are lined up, and if one person makes a move, it's going to sort of set off the chain reaction. So we got to the point where like all the tension was building up. And then he said, I'm just gonna give up because I don't have the. He said something like he was making excuses basically, like, oh, like I don't have the mental capacity right now to like fully finish this thing because I feel like I'm going to be here a long time trying to figure out like how to finish this fight. So, for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna, like, he tipped his king over, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know, like, it just seemed like, it's like, okay, yeah. Like, I was just taking it really, like, just whatever, right? It was just whatever for me, but I don't know why he felt the need to do that. Yeah, what's up, Emily? Is this the niche woke gay game of the internet? Don't think so. I'm not sure I would describe it that way, but I guess. If you stupid, just say so, gang. Chess, because you're saying chess the most LARP Sahur Reddit game. It can be. So it's like the toxic fan base, right? Because I love chess when it's just like, oh yeah, chess, it's just fun little strategy game. Like, why? Like, why do you gotta treat it like, oh, only real smart intellectuals can play chess? Only the real true five-head, fucking like, oh yeah, a Mog. Only the alpha, as the most alpha of the Sigma, bro guy dudes. Only the real Chads can play chess and be really good at it. Like, that's what I don't like. I don't like that fucking culture around it where it's like, I'd rather not play at all. It's like, you know what? Like, I'd rather just not play at all. Like, fuck it. Yeah, you can have it. You can have your stupid game. I'm not playing it. Because the weirdest thing is that after that interaction, like, we stopped hanging out. We literally stopped hanging out after that. Like, that was the last time we hung out. Like, we would still talk a little bit when we, like, ran into each other on campus, but it was never to the same extent anymore. And that always made me kind of sad. Emily's the best example. It's okay, Ox. We support stupid people here. Just look at Jay. Tips for Dora. I don't know. Is my education gets that from like the 10 posts I've seen of this cat character? Let now. Okay, it's more the fandom than the game itself. Yeah. I see you've been studying the LARP Frontville, furry puppy boy Omega Impreg Gambit. You the real LARP. Man, I wish I was at school right now. I am violently homosexual. Congratulations, Emily. 10 consecutive streams. I the fuck? Congrats, Emily. Oh, why? Yeah, because Hello really likes his friends. Hello really likes his friends, really likes socializing, so much so that when he's not at school, not socializing with his friends, I think he gets a little sad and lonely. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I just... Oh, right. Amber. Oh! This is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait. This boat is over capacity. You need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh. Well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. Bonk! Just throw it into the sea. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Yippee! Not the crowbar. We need that. This song is called Navigate. Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that is all I can recall. That's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. Yeah, but here we have the clovers, and these are the same clovers that I saw back near the engineer's place. This is cool as hell, man. I'm gonna shit myself. You just had to share it with the class, didn't you? This, it's important intel crucial to the war in the Middle East. Aw is the most common equivalent. Is used in almost the same situation. So cute. That's so cute. When you want to say it outright, adorable is a slightly stronger version. Cuteness overload, and then there's too much cuteness, sometimes with a simply write pleading eyes, or hard eyes, or repeat aw for added effect. We sending you there. Twin, can I get a tarot? Bad timing. Also, you got one last time. You already got one last time. You want another one? It's only been a few days. Maybe a week? Me. It's like all in Russian. Oh, me. Me. Glen time, yeah. Cuteness overload. I don't want to read all the bits of this shit. That's racist. I could redeem if you want. No tarot. Like, I'm not in the mood. Like, I just want to play the game. I have 5K. I'm just asking because Zaya says no. See? Okay, I did not. I asked a day or two ago and you said, fuck no. You got to get here early, Emily. I'll just say, look, you got to get here early enough to... Yeah, it's first come, first serve. We're already in the game. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not going to pause the game for a tarot reading. What could you possibly want a tarot for? Come on, hello. Like, that's... Everybody got life shit going on, alright? Alright, everybody got life shit going on. The Glen.
will she fail university or nah?
Yeah, it's always a question, isn't it?
Tarot cards, so I go through with his murder.
Are you David? Is your name David with a 4? The 4vid? Wait, who?
I'm catching fireflies for mommy.
Huh? On God. Yo, what's up? Oh, I just realized. Wait, I have my... I had the notifications muted. I forgot to... Hold on.
Don't you disrespect me, you little punk.
On God.
On God. Yo, Beatra, thanks for the follow. Not for the follow, for the sub. 33 months sub with Prime. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Like, that's almost 3 years. That's almost 36. 3 more months. It'll be 3 years. God damn. God damn. Also, Solstice has to leave. All right, see you later, Solstice. Bye-bye, take care. I'll be back later, but unlikely. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. Either way, thank you. What the hell's Emily saying? Big booty beat in the chat? Bruh. No, you stupid idiot. Bye. Yeah, bye, Solstice. Also, what's up, Beatra, man? I'm catching fireflies for mommy. Okay, this jar's full of fireflies. Okay, I think I sort of see. So before, in the Barrens, we would catch, or they were using shrimp for the light, but here it's fireflies. But anyways, Beatra, yeah, we're just, we're playing OneShot. I don't know if you ever heard of this game. But it was highly recommended. And so far, yeah, I'm liking it. It's got a really good ambiance. So, like, not only does it have, like, RPG style, like, in-game mechanics, but there's also an element of, like, going into the files. It's one of those games that makes you go into the files. Also, Emily said, 8-ball, will I graduate? The 8-ball says, don't bet on it. Ah! Oof. Seems like some kind of village, but before we go there, I actually... Because I saw someone over here. This is Undertale? No, it's not. It's not fair. Nothing's biting. It's really not fair to just, like, simply compare it to Undertale. A few small fish are on the bottom of this jar. Yeah, like, I can't just compare it to Undertale. Like, it's not. This just Deltarune? Bro, not even. Alula? Alula, where did you go? Dyer, did you hear that? Alula! I think it's coming from the southeast of here. Ma'am? Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah. Oh, my stars. Sorry for my rude... She's blushing. Oh, she's blushing. You think she likes me? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister, she's been gone for 3 days. What the fuck? I've been looking all over, but what does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on the top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Bro, it's been 2 days. She's dead. She's dead, man. She's starving. She's at the bottom of a chasm. It's over. It's over. Wait, also, is Solstice back? What the hell? Never mind, I'm an idiot. Got 1 more hour. Sorry for the confusion. Stupid time zones. Also, I just realized these trees have lights on them. Okay, we gotta find Alula. Okay, little girl, 2 blue feathers. I mean, I don't think it was the girl from before, no? Yeah, but let me double check. No, she's different. Yeah, she's got one pink feather. Okay, but ruins. This is the best fishing spot I've found yet. All the fish I could catch here are longer than my arm. It's full of eels. Wait, no. It's full of snakes. Snakes? Mono coffee table. Laz, this is a gang war or some shit outside my apartment. If I die El Bozo, no one gets my Steam account. I think I'll live. Yeah, protect yourself, Emily. Protect yourself. You know, just like in all the movies, you know, just do like in the movies. Flip the dining table over. Just flip over the dining table, you'll be fine. You know, dining tables are bulletproof. Oh, there's robots here too. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Dyer. Oh, carry on then. Hey, Dr. Silverpoint. Okay, so I think he's the one leading the investigations then. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello, are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No, then carry on then. So he's silver. More robots. Why is this one purple? How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I'll return to my station in the city soon. Oh, I see. He's visiting. I am in charge of collecting the moss samples. Cool. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not? Okay, so that's what these are. Phosphor. Alright. So now we're getting a bit of the, we're getting more of the lore. So before in the Barrens, it was the shrimp. The shrimp were the source of the phosphor. Here is the trees. So that's why the trees are glowing. Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Yeah, because the sun went out. Oh shit, it's more of the, monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Yeah, well, but, anomaly. Oh, I just realized, wait, Emily's saying, I'm joking, it's just probably kids with firecrackers. Same shit I used to do with my friends. Boy, I remember when you told me that you love Greece and you consider it your homeland and you love eating tzatziki. We were such annoying cunts. And that other Greek thing. And gyros. Dicks. Real. Seems likely. Who are we? For real. Albania #1. No slurs, please. Did you know that 50% of Albanians live outside of Albania? Nico, touch it. I wish I could. You know what I saw on Twitter recently? It kind of blew my mind, but it's like, But ever since Twitter started doing auto-translate, like I've been seeing more and more international tweets, right? Particularly from Japan. Like Japanese tweets being translated, and then they show up on my timeline. But recently I saw one. Auto-translate so fuck ass, yeah, because sometimes it's not one for one, it's not that good, it's not perfect. But but it is good enough that I sort of understand the sentiment. But what was it? What was it? It was a collection of tweets. It was a few saying like how like a few Japanese tweets talking about how he said something like it's fascinating how even overseas, when you have an anime PFP, you're very likely to have like far right conservative ideas. That's what he was saying. He was like, oh, it's fascinating and interesting that even overseas, far right conservatives use anime PFPs. And then he said something like when you guys watch anime, like, do you not understand like the message of the anime? Like, do you not realize that you are the bad guys? What was more or less the sentiment. And I found that fascinating because I was like, oh shit, like I guess, like right-wing conservatives are the same all over the world. And then that leads me to the next part. The next part is I kept scrolling and then I saw another tweet, and it was like it was saying like Americans be like immigrants are invading our country. Europeans be like immigrants are invading my country. Israel be like immigrants are invading my country, and it just went down the list. Like Canada, Australia, India, China, like he was just like listing all the countries, all the nations, all the cultures, and they all had the same rhetoric. It was the same rhetoric. They're invading, they're invading, they're invading, they're invading. And then at the very bottom, he was like, okay, so what's going on here? What's going on here? How can it be that all over the world, every single government is selling, or every nation, every media, why is the rhetoric the same everywhere you go? Like, it's always immigrants are invading, taking jobs. Because, like, where are they coming from, right? Like, it's just weird. I find it weird. I have German set as my phone's language, dumb man. Auto-translate is podcast for a different reason. If your language isn't set to English, then English will be translated too, even if there is no need to. Honestly, it just depends on the anime's PFP. If it's gay, they're woke. If it's straight, they're Nazis. It's just for English-speaking countries, basically. Gang, if there's immigration everywhere, then there are no real countries. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like if everyone is immigrating everywhere and everyone's like everyone is working everywhere, and everyone is like, I guess, like diverting funds, right? Because that's always like the biggest criticism. It's like oh, the immigrants are coming in, they're taking our jobs and our money, and they're sending their money like overseas. But if everyone is doing it everywhere, then isn't that just like a healthy ecosystem isn't that just like a healthy global GDP? Like, we're all just kind of working together. Like, it's all one big collaboration. Like, there's no need to feel like you're being invaded or attacked. It's like me saying, oh man, Georgia. There's so many non-Georgians in Georgia nowadays. Like, oh, they're just coming to Georgia to steal our money, to steal our food. And it's like, brother in Christ, it is America. Like, it's like Georgia is one state of the whole country. And likewise, I could go to California. I could go to Washington, Seattle, or New York, or Florida, or Texas. And then once I go over there, they could say the same thing about me. Like, oh, look at these Georgians just coming to Texas to steal our resources. It's like we are America. But anyways, just something to think about. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. I genuinely do not understand how Americans even feel like they have any right to do this. Their country is literally fake. They stole it from indigenous people, genocided them, and then claimed everything. This friendly fire, the audacity. I mean, yeah, but also it's every country. Yeah, it is every country. There is no one from the United States of America. They're almost all European. No shit, but USA is so young in comparison to every country's demographic who has tens of generations behind them. Is different. See, you would think so, right? You would think and be like, it's different. But it's not. It's just more hypocritical. It's not that different. It's just more hypocritical. I mean, because I could say the same thing about Europe. It's like, okay, Europe has existed for, thousands and thousands and thousands of years. It's older. It's like it's way older than the USA. Like, why are they still so, xenophobic and Islamophobic, particularly? Like, bruh, like, you guys realize Arabic people have also existed for thousands of years, and they've also, like, migrated to Europe, and same thing, Europeans have also migrated to the Middle East. Like, they're neighbors. They're literally neighbors. They've been there, and there's been movement for thousands of years. Why are you guys just now, getting, like, your panties in a fucking twist about it? You know what I mean? It's like... Look, France and Spain spoke Celtic languages similar to Irish before Romans colonized them. It's like... there's always been mixing of cultures, and it's like, but now, like, now you want to get all like like national pride about it? Seems a bit weird. Same with Australia, we're even younger. Okay, but y'all really have it more fuck ass. And that's why, it's every country has like that level of hypocrisy. Like hypocrisy and fear. Like, it is fear. It's just politicians feeding on that fear and insecurity, the fear of the foreigner. Fear of the foreigner. Just for power. Beep boop. Water collection project resuming. Hello, living person. Hello. I've collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive. Also, I shall offer it to you. So I shall offer it to you. Yeah, sure, yeah, I'll take it. Thanks, bruh. It's full of little glass tubes of water. Water samples. Okay, tube of water. The label says water sample. Huh. Okay, I think that's all there is over here. Just getting the water sample. Let's go back. Now let's go into the lab. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Oh. Gyre and I have actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right, you guys already have power and all. Oh, these are really bright. A couple of fireflies are buzzing about in the jar. A generator. Oh, this one's got a working battery. Yeah, but how? Like, how did they power it up without the sun? Must be the trees. Clankas, yeah, clankas. At least the US has reservations. Y'all are basically on genocide level, though. Reservations about what exactly? Yeah, you meant like Native American reservations. Ah, yeah. European languages stem from people that came from the Caucasus. Emily, are you a Clanka? Where my Clankas at? Shout out to the Clankas. Water sample collection in progress. wants to know the big dude. The Son, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Uh-huh. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in this scroll first. Wait, he speaks differently. Right. Do you have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. I gotta find a pen. What are these? Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. We gotta find Alula. Alula! Where are you? Whoa! A cluster of vines are blocking the way. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. What the fuck? I knew it. I knew it. Hello again, Dyer. Hello, friend. It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. Bro, this is gonna be so fucky in the VOD. Here we go. Let's go here. That way I can admire my queen, Elisa. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? Okay, most easily accessible. I'm thinking it's gonna be a desktop, yeah? Let me check my other screens. Okay, nothing over there. What about over here? No, nothing. See, this is what I'm saying. The VOD is going to be so fucky because I don't know how much of this I'm going to show him. Seems risky. Well, that's broken. Well, you're doomed. Yeah, I'm doomed. It's over. I'm cooked. Okay, I'm gonna say no. No, I didn't see it. I know you're not exactly that bright for a god, Dyer, but this shouldn't be difficult. Just poke around a bit. It really isn't that hard to miss. You can't give me more of a clue? Oh, you're supposed to change your background? Oh, okay, wait. Because I see, the thing is, I have a, yeah, it's because I use a special app for my background. So hold on. Small. Yeah, small. Okay, how do I turn it off? Streamer behavior. Streamer behavior. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What would I say to that? Like, no, I'm not. Like, yes, I am. I'm just gonna task manager this shit because I Okay, there it is. So it's, yeah, so I've seen this before. Right. Still haven't figured it out. Why? You remember my document, correct him. This time it's even more obvious. Was the most easily... Yeah, wait. Okay, I see it. What do I do with it, though? By the way, the effect is temporary. Oh, it will be gone once you no longer need it. Okay, I see it, but like, huh? Why? For what? Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Little baby has blocks. You can't walk over them, bro. For real, like, you can't be serious. It's like a little baby it's a little baby block. What the hell? Savior. I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe we could... It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But the sun, I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Lend it to you? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... Well... Oh. Would it be too selfish of me to ask him? Bro, I'm not gonna hand it to her. Bro, I just met her. Like, I guess she's saying that she's gonna die, but if I give it to her, what's stopping her from just smashing this shit? What should I do, Dyer? Give her the sun? Don't. Okay, fine. Alright. Give her the sun. Here. Warm. Not trusting the weird plant lady you just met? I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. What's the worst that could happen? That's good, right? The vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. Uh-oh. It looks like they got worse. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now? For now? What? I'm not afraid anymore, thank you. I could really go for some popcorn right about now. Yeah. Yeah, don't talk about popcorn. You're making me hungry. I might have to go on a lunch break soon. Alright, I guess we just leave then. Now you can see what everyone else sees. Doesn't seem much different to me. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? Oh, okay, so these vines. I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Oh. It's a sheep. Or a ram. Bear. Who the hell? Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make an offer? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Huh. Do we have something like that, Dyer? Do we? Whoa, that's a lot of shiny things. Glass shards, glass marbles, empty glass bottles, mostly empty glass bottles filled with different things. Bits of string, colored wool, plain wool, fabric scraps, rusty bucket, scrap metal, shells, some rocks. That's all for... And what's all this for, by the way? I just think they're neat. Magpie? Sadly, you can't trade the sun since you gave it away. Ouch. She's just borrowing it. Hey, yeah. Yeah, borrow. Ha ha. More sheeps. Would you like to help me? Would you like to help me herd my rams? I don't know why. I thought like ram. Would you like to help me ram my herds? Yeah, I'll ram you, all right. There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Yeah, sure. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you could stuck ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Puzzle time. 18 was a ram ranch. Okay, alright, I see. Okay, so it also resets your location. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, let's get serious. I'm pretty good. What the hell was that? You provided a great service for all of ram kind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Thanks. Like, why are they all rams? Where the sheep's at? You know, rams are male. Anime glasses? Yeah, for real. She was doing the... the crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. Wait, how do you know I'm the Savior? I don't even have my light bulb. I'll do my best. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Okay, so it's like an island, sort of. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter, one day the world will finally give up to this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Coals. Moss, I guess people eat those. Bro, it's making me sad. It's... It's like the end of the universe, right? It's like one day, it's all of it is literally just, it's all just gonna... Wow. Right? Like, I know it's not gonna happen for like millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of years. But it is, isn't it? Like, it's all just gonna... You know, it makes you feel small. Like actually small, not just short. Some jars. Just a jar. A jar? It's just a jar? Then close it. See what I did there? I mean, from your perspective, it'll end way before that. Yeah. So it's like he said, because he literally said it. Like he said, I just hope that I don't live to see the end of it. And none of us will. None of us will, but it's still sad to think about. Again, makes you feel small. You should be a comedian. Thanks. It's my job. What? That's a lot of jars. This is it, the last of our grain surpluses. And now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe you can get cats. Not that I'm a cat, I mean... Oats. Of all time. Wow! Your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah. Just like the sun. Some kind of stew. Jars. A bed. Well, more like a mattress. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time. Whee! Full of dried beans. Peas. An empty jar. You sure about that, Nico? Wait, what did he say? What part? Oh, I'm not a cat. Well, he's not fully a cat. Cat-like, definitely. Maybe like a cat person. Human cat. You know how people say humanoid? What would it be, like catanoid? Felinoid? Feloid? Probably just feline. Damn, bro, I just made myself depressed. Like, now I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, it's just like, what even is all of this? Like, this. This is me when the nihilism sets in. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer to the Savior. It's the least I can offer the Savior. Some jars. I'm getting kind of nostalgic. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Okay, so they use the moss to sort of like, to line the border. So they don't fall in. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Dyer can make it better again. Wait, how does she know about me? Are you Dyer? Me? Not really. I'm just the Messiah they sent. I can talk with Dyer, though. Wow. What's that like? Really cool. They're looking at me. Hi. What? Yeah, how does she know? Prophecies. Oh, the prophecy said my name. That's cool. Man. The light from these lanterns will have to do for now. I'm starting to see some very small sprouts. It'll probably take some time for those to bear fruit. It's really resourceful. So they're using the fireflies. So the light from the fireflies, hopefully, to grow. Damn, bro, like it's starting to hit. See, like, because in the Barrens, it was just robots, right? It was just robots. It was mostly like abandoned. Everyone had left. But here we actually see people. We see people with their farms and their sheep, like trying to continue living, like families. It's a settlement. It's the human toll. Okay, now he's back here. There was a time when our people, there was a time where our people used to live in these ruins. But due to flooding, most of us moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The glen used to be in one piece, you know? And now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. It's sad for Nico too, yeah, because he's... A jar of worms. Gross! Because I imagine he just feels like a visitor. He feels like he's not part of this either. Like, he's just... It's a fish stew. These are filled with small dried fish. It's a bed. More like a mattress. I mean, he's just a dude guy. Like, he just got here and he's expected to save the world. Like, they literally call him the Messiah. But it's like Kip said. Kip said, like there was issues long before the sun went out. And that's what I'm curious to find out. I'm curious to see what she meant by that. And I guess this is part of it. It's the land loss. Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Another dream? I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. Food time? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, because this is going to happen, right? I think this is going to happen every time. You know, so yeah, if you ever wondered, so this is what my desktop background looks like. Like normally. Like this is what I have set to. But then I have this app. It's called the Lively wallpaper. It essentially allows me to use videos for my background instead of just like static photos. So, ta-da! I like it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool because I made this video myself. Like, I got the photo. I keyed in. You know, as you can see, it's like a little smudge right there. But I keyed in. I keyed her in. And then I put it into the video. Then I exported it. And then, ta-da! I made it my background. Gotta go see ya. Enjoy your meal. If you get stuck, I'll be active on Discord. Thanks. Thanks, Solstice. Enjoy your day. I saw it. Dyer, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream. And I saw my village. But then I woke up. Huh. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen are a bunch of weird trees. Phosphorus trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Good question. say, have you seen a wheat field before? No, actually, I haven't. I've never seen a wheat field, but I've seen cornfields. Or maybe I have. Have I? I mean, because I've driven through like Texas, and I know Texas has a bunch of wheat fields. Wheat, I don't know. Maybe. But corn, definitely. I would say yeah. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. A food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool, Dyer. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Dyer. Same. I still am. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Me too. Really? Even though you're a god? Yeah. I see. Oh, but it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. We don't have it now if it gets stolen. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Dyer. See, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't feel so scared because he has me guiding him. This goes back to our discussion earlier about how people sometimes rely on religion to help them with their fears and their anxieties. It's like when they're stuck with a really, really tough decision, or when they're in a situation where they're highly, highly stressed and anxious about the outcome, they turn to religion. They turn to like higher beings. They turn to something, anything that'll give them some kind of sense of security. Like for me, it was definitely tarot. Like I think I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm really curious about tarot. Let me check it out. Like, what do I have to lose? You know, like Christianity and Catholicism and all these traditional religions. Like they sort of like left me. They left me feeling kind of lacking. But if I try to get into like some spiritual type shit, maybe it'll be a bit different. And even though it's not like the same, it's not like an established religion like Catholicism. I think like tarot and like astrology and like that kind of spirituality, I do enjoy it because it has like that sort of sense of what do you call it? It's like it's different from like established religions because it's not set in stone. It's not like hardcore rules that you have to like follow to the T. Otherwise, people are going to murder you. I think there is that element of improvisation, right? Like astrologer to astrologer, tarot card reader to tarot card reader. There is kind of that there is that hidden understanding that it is kind of improvised. It is mostly like personally psychological. It's a personal tool for introspection. And that's why I say it all the time, like tarot does not read your future. It doesn't read your future. It just helps you organize the thoughts that already exist in your brain. And it helps you understand that the narrative of the universe continues. It continues. I mean, one of the first card of the tarot is literally the Fool. It is the Fool. Like we are all the Fool. We start off at zero. We start off knowing nothing and having nothing. But it is within that nothingness that gives us the ability to go out, to start our journey, and to fill that nothingness with something. You know, whether it's music, movies, friends, religion. It's like our lives have no meaning. until we give it meaning. Our lives have no purpose until we give it purpose. That's our responsibility. It seems like a lot of responsibility. Like, oh, fuck, like, I gotta go out. You're telling me I gotta go out and I gotta find my purpose? I gotta find my place in this world? What if I fail? You are gonna fail. You will. What do you mean, if you fail? You mean when you fail. When you fail, you continue. If not for yourself, do it for those who come after. Like, it's... yeah, that shit's scary. Do it anyway. Keep going. Oh, I see. Easy. There she is, Alula. I've heard about you. Whoa, you saved me. Here we go again. Here we go again. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Are you Alula? ... You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. We brother? I thought that was your sister. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Sure thing, let me just... I wish there was an easier way of doing that. Wait a minute. How did you know I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. Huh? It reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back home in my world have eyes like mine. Home? World? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. There's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. I'll try. I try my best. Damn, she really was stuck in here. Weird. I just want to look around and see if there's anything else that I missed, but I think it's more of the same. Like, this is where the PC is at. But I guess just to continue what we were talking about earlier, it's like filling your life with some kind of meaning, some kind of purpose, like something to do. I think that's something that everybody wants, right? Everyone wants to feel like what they do and what they say and who they are matters. It's like that, like Kendrick said, it's like dying of thirst. Like, we're all dying of thirst. We're looking for something to drink, something to satiate that thirst. And as you can imagine, some people fill themselves with something that will never, something that will never satisfy that thirst. I mean, just to tie it even further to what we were talking about earlier today, how it's like that, like sex addiction, people who are addicted to sex, like the nymphomaniacs who are just like constantly chasing that high of like fucking, like fucking someone new, and someone new, and someone new, and someone new, and just, and it never feels enough, and it's never satisfying. And the thing is, you know it'll never be enough. You'll know it'll never be satisfying. And yet you still do it because you don't know what else to do. Good night. Good night, Ox. I'm thirsty. I need a water. I'll spit in your mouth. Don't worry. Stupid joke. But like... Boy! Yeah. Sorry. Stupid joke. I'm not the sex addict you talking about. Yeah, I am. Okay, I am the Diddy blood. I am the Diddy blood. Okay, I am the one with the baby oil. I'm dying of thirst. It's like, you think I want to be making random sex jokes in Twitch chat? No, bro. I wish I had a wife. I wish I had a wife, a long-term girlfriend. You know, someone who loves me for who I am. I know, and it's just me and her forever. Me, her. You know, we don't need anybody else. It's just us. Us. But hell, for a long time, it's just me. And that's okay, man, you know. That's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, because me needs to be enough. It has to be enough. I can't be dying of thirst. Oh, this is the shrine where the old prophet used to live. Huh? I don't remember the last time I was here. Back when she was still alive, I think. She? Alive? Whoa. Some kind of cloak or shawl folded neatly. A pair of shoes and some jewelry. Looks like an altar. It's a staff. Reminds you of the one the robot... Wait, reminds you of the one that robot from the Barons was holding. I don't remember. Was the prophet bot wearing a robot? I mean, holding a staff? It's an orb. The material looks like amber. Yeah, the thing on the back, it looks like a giant eye. Is that what that symbol is? An eye? Okay, also now that we have the wool, I'm guessing that's what they wanted, right? It's kind of useless. We trade. I think I have something I like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what it is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye. I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Bottle of dye. Dark blue liquid used for dyeing wool. Oh man, if only I had some wool. I could use this. But there was something else I wanted to add before we focus on the game. Misguided. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Misguided. There's a lot of misguided people. Like, I see them. I see them running around. Around and around and around in circles. Circles and circles and circles. And it's just like... Like, the older I get and the more knowledgeable I get, the more experiences I get, and the wiser that I get, the more I see younger people, like, running around those similar circles that I used to run around, and it makes me think, like, oh man, like, yeah, like, I used to be like that. I used to think that way. I used to feel that way. You know, I look back on my own life, and, you know what? It's actually something that I heard on Young Sheldon recently. So, in Young Sheldon, Sheldon was like, Sheldon was having a moment, and he said, I feel stupid. And then his dad told him, it's like, it's okay to feel stupid sometimes. You know, and then Sheldon is like, but I made a mistake. I feel stupid because I made a mistake. Yo, thanks for the vanish. And his dad says, that's a good thing. If you look back on what you did and you feel stupid for what you did, that's good, because that means You're growing. That means you've made progress. That means you're getting better. Like the fact that you know now, what you did wrong back then means that you are growing, you are improving. And even though it's just a dumb little sitcom show, like that actually, that resonated with me a lot. I was like, fuck, he's right. The fact that I can look back on my life, all my fuck-ups and mistakes and all the fuck-ass shit that I did and said, and the fact that I can look back and I can learn from those mistakes and truly, truly understand and internalize the lessons, it means that I have progressed. And the only thing I have to do is just keep going. And trust me, for someone like me who carries around a lot of guilt, regret, and shame, that means a lot. There's so many people in my life I wish I could apologize to. I wish I could make amends, but I simply can't, and I simply have to accept that I can't. Calamus, Alula, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary, but then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There was that weird stuff in the door. You know the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? Anomaly. The stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by name? Huh? Well, why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Then would you like to visit our house? Yeah, let's go. Yay! Let's go! Right, she's cute. Yippee! Oh, shoot! Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? She just kicked it. That's why she was laughing earlier. I'll be up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. You kind of just get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't that far from here. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Whoa, shiny feather. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Huh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. Whoa! Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before he died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. The back room's full of dust and cobwebs. I guess he doesn't want to go in. It's a plush toy. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah. He has a fox too. And she can even talk. What? I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Solstice Day? Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah, he's the best. Bro, trading plushies with the homies? Why is that? Why is that so fucking wholesome? That'd be nice. It's like, here you go. My dearly beloved plushie. Wait, this book. Okay, there's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? Yeah, my friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh. I have a few more of his books somewhere. What if we... Strange journal. By the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Oh, is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. I hope the squares don't spread too fast. Wait, I can't show him the journal? Yeah, I guess we gotta find his friend. It's good to be home again. There's 3 beds here. I'm guessing for their dad. Hey! I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. This is where they hang their clothes out to dry. It's so cute. Yeah! Look like the blue one, the orange one. But earlier I was talking about like misguided, right? Misguided people. I mean, because like I was misguided. I was a misguided person. Like even though I thought I was so grown up, right? At the ripe age of 25, I was like, oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart and cool and awesome and handsome and amazing. Like, look at me. I have a real job. I'm a real adult. Still misguided. Looks like he used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way getting there. We don't have a way getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim and... what's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait. How do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Come on, Alula, let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. Huh. This friend of theirs. A flying machine, eh? Could it be Dr. Silver, what was his name? Silver Pants? Silver Face? But I guess like the last thing, the last thing I wanted to add about being a misguided person is that or it's too late to wish for it, but I think it would have been nice. It would have been nice to have someone I could have confided in, and someone who could have offered guidance, right? Because that's what misguided people need. People who are misguided need someone to provide guidance. And like like providing guidance and also knowing how to do so in a way that isn't like overly aggressive or dismissive or like, you know, just like done in a very like tactless way, like ill-intentioned, right? Ill-intentioned guidance, because it does happen. It does happen sometimes where people are like, "Oh, I know best. I know what's best for you. I know what's best for you. Like, do as I say. Do as I say. Do as I say." I mean, shit, bro. My dad was that way. That was my dad. My dad tried to be like that guiding hand. He wanted to be the hero of my story. He wanted to be the one who could like single-handedly solve all of my problems. And even though his intentions were good, you know, it was really, his intentions were poisoned by his own pride and ego. It's like he was doing it for my benefit, but also to glaze himself, yeah, and to be able to take credit and be like, oh yeah, well, that's my son, and I showed him how to be successful, and that's why he's a rich millionaire right now, because I taught him how to be a rich millionaire. You know, like I was more so just an extension of him. And I've said it millions of times before, but like definitely, like if I ever have the privilege of having my own kids, I have to be careful. I have to be careful. I have to establish that boundary. Like, okay, I am my own person. You are your own person. And eventually we'll get to a point where we will live separate lives. It's like my life, your life, and the healthy overlap that we have whenever we spend time together. Because I think that's the healthiest. That's the healthiest thing you can do. You know, my life doesn't revolve around you, and your life doesn't revolve around me, but we know that we are there for each other. There's that trust, there's that respect. And fuck it, dude, like not just with kids, I mean with like your partner. If you have like a romantic partner, whether it's like a wife or a girlfriend, or even like a best friend, same thing. My life doesn't revolve around you. Your life doesn't revolve around me. We are our own individual beings with our own lives. And we choose to spend time together because, you know, we like and appreciate each other. Respect. Again, healthy boundaries. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Must be old. Ha! Fish! Fish! Yeah, man. I don't know why, but that fish is making me hungry. I'm getting hungry. And you know what? I think I might end stream early today just because I got a lot on my mind. You know, this. I need some alone time. I really am so ready for my break. I need my break. I gotta go back to my hermit cave, my goon cave, and just think about the world a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's it. What's with the bells? There's bells everywhere. Oh, are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Yeah, thanks, guys. The adventure continues. Oh, right. Sorry, I got distracted. So the reason why I brought up the whole mentor thing, like, or like, it would have been nice to have someone to help guide me. Like, that is essentially why I became a teacher and why I try so hard to help people who are misguided, especially like if they're young people, like young people that come to my chat with all these mixed up feelings and behaviors and like, you know, thoughts and ideas or whatever the hell. You know, I don't fight back on them. I don't push them too hard. I I try not to antagonize too much, even if I overtly disagree. And it is because I do care about like I care about like their long-term growth and development. I just want to be a positive influence. Like, that's what it is. I want to be a good positive influence. And that also extends to my personal life. Like me in my personal life with my siblings, my cousins, my nieces and my nephew. Like I do know for a fact that I spend a lot of time overthinking about, what to do, what to say. But it is because I try to be intentional. Like everything has a purpose. Everything has a purpose. Everything has a lesson. Like, even if it's just me, even if it's just like me, my life, living the example is like, I took everything that I learned and I'm applying it to my life. So here's my life, here's what I do. And you can use that. You can use my life as an example. It's like, what do you think of this? Like, she's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. Looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. And also the light's gone out. Yeah. Dyer, do you know what happened? No. You really? What? Oh, what am I gonna do? Wait, what the hell? Huh? It lit up again. Phew. It's because of us. We are the flame. We are the fire. We are the sun. It's a little cheesy, a little corny, but like it really is. It's like everything you need is already inside of you. You just gotta let it shine out. You can shine, baby. Shine, baby, shine. It's like we all have the same power, the same capability, the same ability to be good, to do good, to be smart. It's just for whatever reason we stop ourselves. Like whether it's fear, doubt, shame, guilt, regret. We hold ourselves back. It's like we dim our light because we feel like we don't have permission to shine. And then when we see, like, it was like we dim our own light, and then when we see other motherfuckers shining, it's so easy to be like, oh, ew, gross, ew, yuck, cringe. Oh, how dare you shine? Like, I don't shine because it's cringe to shine. Why are you shining? It's like, nah, bruh. I think someone who is like a person who is confident in themselves and who they are as people. It's like you become so confident with yourself as a person, so confident and comfortable with yourself that it becomes easy to be comfortable with others. And that's something that I've started getting better at realizing, especially with my social anxiety. With my social anxiety, I walk around with this fear that I have enemies everywhere. And because of that fear and paranoia that I have enemies everywhere, it's hard to make friends. But lately, I've been trying to remind myself, it's like, wait a minute. Like, I'm afraid of other people being my enemy, but maybe likewise, they're afraid of me being their enemy. So if I want other people to trust me, I have to risk it, and I have to trust them. I have to give them the benefit of the doubt. If I want them to give me the benefit of the doubt. Like it does have to go both ways. This dude's just spinning. Okay, I'm not sure where to go next. So we got the feather. It's got the glowing edges. Oh, the seed. What if we give the seed to, No, it wasn't down here. The life from these lanterns will have to do for now. Seed. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well that's a bust. Wait, what does this say? This is just left behind. Hey, wait a minute, what if we... The seed left behind by the plant lady. But what if it's like her baby? I can't give it away. I can't give away someone's baby like that. Especially not to a bird. Hey! Okay, what about the, I'm not trading that. You're not trading what? What's that, a feather? Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh my stars. That's not a feather. That's a feather from the last prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it would make sense for you to have one. You know, with you being the savior and all. Okay. Okay, what if we try to give him the bottle of dye? Hey, I just gave you that. What, you want to trade it back? Not really. Good, because I wasn't gonna. What about the tube of water? How about this? A glass tube full of water I got from a robot. Do you like glass? Do I? Do you? I love glass. So much. So much that I have too much glass and not enough of other things. I gotta get rid of some of these old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. That's why I set up a trade post in the first place. So I guess that's a no-go. Bro, I'm trying to find this Dr. Silver. This leads back to the ruins. I keep saying one more thing I wanted to add. But I guess we're just talking, we're just yapping. I was talking about my social anxiety, and it really does extend. It extends to every facet of my life. Whether it's my streaming life, my personal life, or my dating life, my romantic life, there's always that fear. That never-ending fear. Fear that I'm doing something wrong. Fear that I'm that I'm fucking up. Fear that I'm not enough. Fear that I'll make a fatal mistake and I won't be able to make things right? Fear that I'm going to be misinterpreted and misunderstood. Fear that, and the underlying fear between all of that, or that underlines everything, is the fear that the fear that I am wrong about myself, right? Because of course I want to believe that, I've grown, I've changed, I have become a better person. But what if I'm wrong about myself? What if I'm just What if I'm just lying to myself and I'm trying to tell myself these things so I can be you know what I'm trying to say? Like, what if I'm just lying to myself so I can continue doing the same fuck ass shit I've always been doing? When in reality, like, what if I am still that same broken person? What if there is no fixing whatever the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, but like looking at me now, like, am I okay now? It's like, I think I am, right? Like, I think I'm better. I'm definitely a lot better than I was like 2 years ago. You still live here? Sort of. Fish populations near the village are thinning, so we fisher folk are making temporary shelter here. Makes sense. The deeper ruins have abandoned for a while though. But I do see some kids coming in and out of the ruins. I think they actually live there. But I guess to answer my own question, the only way to find out is to keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Like, there's no rush. No rush to prove anything. You know, no rush to like make a big, bold, brash statement. I think yeah, I think the best thing I can do right now in my life is just keep going. Keep going, keep living, just consistency. Like, that's what it is, consistency. Not these big, loud presentations. No, just consistency, day by day. Day by day, day by day. Water sample collection process. You know, just keep doing good work, and the world will notice. And even if the world doesn't notice, you know, fuck them. Fuck them. Whoa, wait a minute. The feather. Wait a minute, feather. Die. Pen. Let's go. Have you found something to write with? Yes. I found a pen, sort of. Good, please write your name here. Nico and Dyer. Good luck. Yippee! But yeah, but like I was saying, bro, even if the world never notices, fuck it, I'ma still do me. I'm still gonna be Dyer. You know, it's like I don't need an audience to shine. Hell. You know, the show goes on. I'm still on the stage. I'm on the stage tap dancing, singing, dancing. I'm still streaming and yapping. Just yipping in the... Oh, fuck! What in the world? Run! Don't touch the squares. Don't touch the squares. Oh, yeah, don't touch the... Holy shit, it's like a city. Do people live here? What the fuck? Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough.
What do you mean?
Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. All right. Thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted. Sacred kernel? Like a seed? Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then, it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Regrow her. Good. You may now pass through here to access the garden. The garden! Why is the water red? The bridge is out. Gotta put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? It needs water. Can't just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt. We gotta find some dirt. Okay, we got the first thing. Ha. Okay. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, dun 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 dun. What the hell? Come on! Who's that? Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that? Hello? Miss? Come on. Come on! I'm too busy for this. Excuse me. Sumimasen. Whoa! You! Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... this is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right, now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but... go look at the button panel. There aren't any buttons. Yeah, that's the problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Yeah. Come on, stranger. Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Screaming and shouting it. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Yeah, good luck with that. Get bridge out. Another bed. I'm a little tired from walking. Yeah, nap time. Food devoured. Got another good 2 hours. Gotta make progress. Or I don't have to. I would like to. I would love to make progress. Hi, you two. Welcome back. We continue. Okay, who's this? Wow, pancakes. That's a fat stack. Arm. Dyer? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah. She made me pancakes. His eyes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday? Yeah. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? I like how the game was like, okay, we're not gonna force you to type it. Just give it yes or no. Yes, I do like pancakes and waffles. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full, I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. Noodles! And no, one of our neighbors make a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yeah, but it's not like I talk to them. Do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. I mean, I don't really share my food with them either, so... Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am loving this game. I guess I wasn't sure what I was expecting. But I am pleasantly surprised. Honestly, I think, like, honestly, if I knew it was gonna be like doing some game file shit, I would have purchased the other version. Because now I'm starting to understand why. I get why they made the other version. Because it made it more accessible for people who were playing on consoles. You know, because you can just go into the game's like fake UI to get all these clues. I think I would have preferred that, so as not to risk doxing myself. It also kind of kills the immersion a bit. And it's just stressful, you know, trying to like, I gotta hide this, I gotta hide that. Well, go wait, you know. It's just a hassle. It's a fucking hassle, bro. Who the hell? What the? It's an empty coffee tin. I love these. For my collection. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have a ton of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Oh yeah, I've noticed. The anomaly. The squares. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Wait, but there's more? Until now, anyway. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. You don't like coffee? A coffee machine is nearly full. There's no customers. You know the tall guy. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I had seen a button that says ground on it. Wait, that was a dude? I thought that was a girl. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. But, he didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Electrician, probably? Maybe you can ask him later. Good idea. Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's alright, thanks. Thank you. Dude, this is sick. It's like a coffee shop with a view. That's super dope. Sometimes I do get a little jealous when people upload like photos of their like apartments, and they're on these big old towers with these like big ass windows, you know, looking over the skyline, and it's just like, wow. So you can see the street, and you can see the other buildings, and it's just so aesthetic. One day, y'all, look, one day when I escape the basement, I want to live in a place like that. Okay, so we got a metal can made of aluminum that says coffee grounds. Aye. Cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. See, I am kind of curious. I thought there was going to be like some stairs here or like a secondary exit. But I guess not. Don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'd be happy to make something for you. Okay, let's just go back then. Oh shit, you know what? Okay, look, it's a really, really specific memory. But it reminds me of when I was watching, Gary the VTuber, and she was hanging out with Nai. She's an idol and a choreographer. And they went to some, like, it was like some foot, like a foot spa. Basically, they put like their feet in this hot water, and it was literally overlooking. It was like there was like a big old window in front of them, and the view was like really cool. So I thought that was nice. I was, you know, they're just sitting there, eating some hot water, overlooking the city or overlooking the street. It wasn't like the whole city. But the point is, it was aesthetic. I liked it. It's really cool. What's this? Oh, someone's apartment. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM, Home Security Bot, TM serial number blah 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 blah, will have to report you. Oh, sorry, I was just looking for the bathroom. And I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected, 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. I'm gonna steal your shit. Let's do your fucking shit, bro. Look, he's got a PC, but I already know what's gonna happen. A landscape painting. An abstract painting. Look, I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna boot up the PC, and that is that secret voice. The secret voice is gonna talk to me. It's off. Oh, I guess not. Phew. A wall of family photos. That's nice. Hello. Dot. 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 Okay. I guess she doesn't feel like talking. It's a pink flower. We got 2 beds, dining room. What? It's a big penguin plushie. Oh, hello, penguin.
Hello.
What the hell? Okay, I didn't think it was gonna talk back, and I didn't think it was gonna sound like that. Wow. It's just fucking creepy. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Hello. Freaky.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh. Get nothing. Alright, someone lives here. I can't just sleep in their bed. A picture of many ones and zeros. A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level. Desired duration of turns. Please set your timer. Never mind. My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model a CWT second gen into unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tamed? Yeah. Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Gets off. The cook chair. Cook chair. A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Nothing there, I guess. Bro, I'm just snooping. Wait, they got it. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but... I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. A muzzle? Oh, because Betsy ate them. I see. Not much is left of the plant. Speaking of, I need some dirt. The title is City Life, What to Expect. I'm moving to the city. The entire plant was eaten. Moving to the city, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the city, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Landscape portrait of the Glen. Picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. Gonna move into the city, gonna see a lot of peaches. What the? It's a Roomba! I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. Yeah, you should ride it. What? Do it! Wee! Yeah! Like whenever I see those videos of like cats riding on the Zumbas or the Roombas, it's so cute. Zzz, 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 zzz. I don't know what sound they make. Zzz. It's off. Okay, bye, little Roomba. Well, that was fun. We ride at dawn. Noom. Okay, a potted plant. A potted plant. This one has a pink flower on it. Oh. Okay, this is where we get the dirt, right? It's gotta be. What the hell? Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. I grew all of them myself, you see. This dude is a plant. Look at his head. Grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. Do you need some? Yeah. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by the plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. Oh, these are the trees. That's a phosphor tree. Like the ones I saw in the Glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, no, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. Ah. So the branches are actually leaves. Sort of. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Not guarantee. Phosphor, the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though, well, let's talk about something else. Yeah, it's rather grim. These are the black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. That's why they're in the barrens. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here are for him actually. Him? Trying to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. The doctor? I wonder when he's coming to pick these up. Is wheat? Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots. Or in a flower pot. Man, you know what's funny? Like, I've actually been thinking, I've been highly considering getting back into gardening. Because it's good. It's good to have hobbies and hobbies outside of streaming. I mean, like outside of streaming and content creation. And for some reason, I think I wouldn't mind being a plant daddy. Like a long time ago when I was in college, I did try growing like an apple tree, like inside of a mason jar. And it got pretty tall. It got pretty tall, but then like I left for the summer because it was back in my college dorm. I left it on my windowsill. I should have brought it with me because when I came back, that shit was like dead. It was dead. It was dry, and I was really sad because I tried to regrow another one, but it just never. It never reached the same height. But yeah, I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be nice to get back into it, to have some plants. So is it a tree? Only a name. Is wheat. That golden color is quite something, no? The clover guy, he's actually pretty cool. He's an author, and apparently he's some sort of big deal, or at least he's really passionate about his work. I don't know him that well, although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I'd love to chat with him if I run into him again. Yeah, see? And I think that's... Yeah. Because like something else that I think about a lot sometimes is kind of like, okay, well, if someone meets me for the first time, like obviously they're not going to know everything about me, yeah? But at least if they see me and they meet me for 5 minutes, like what sort of impression do I leave in those 5 minutes? Like what's the vibe do they get? Like what... And I hope that it's an honest, genuine vibe. Like, oh, this is who I genuinely am. This is how I talk. This is how I make jokes. These are my passions. Like, I hope I come off as like a passionate, like thoughtful individual, because that is who I am. Take it or leave it. But at least I'm genuinely me. This tree has leaves. Oh yeah, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. Small tree with leaves. Apparently they're rare. Is that a cactus? Cactus. 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 I think it'd be nice to have a cactus, but like, me being Mexican, it's a little too on the nose, yeah? I know people like them because they're easy to take care of. They don't need a whole lot of water. But nah. I wouldn't mind raising flowers. Believe it or not, it'd be nice to be able to give people flowers and to be able to say, yeah, like I grew this one myself. Grew it in my garden. Here you go. Bam, flower. It's a pink flower. Tulips especially because they're my favorites. Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants have only recently sprouted. And it's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. The pots are labeled with different species names. Oh, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. And I think another really famous plant that people try to grow is like tomatoes, yeah? They'll have like tomatoes. I guess tomatoes could be cool, but I'm not that into tomatoes. You know what I think would be fun to raise though would be like mint leaves or like basil or like cooking herbs. I think that'd be fun because then I could just snip them, chop them, and use them. And obviously, like, of course, like, it'd be pretty dope if I could grow some weed, you know? Grow some weed. Get high. And I get high with my baby. But the problem is, I already know, dude. I already know if I get into the habit of growing my own weed, bro, forget about it. I'm just gonna be smoking nonstop. Like, that's when I become a true stoner. Yeah, coffee machine is very warm. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. I don't like it. It tastes yucky. Okay, seems like some kind of library. But this seems like some kind of kitchen? What the hell is this? The fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't open any of these. Just a trash can. It's a sink. Another fridge. It's a bit weird that it won't let me study the shelves. Like, it won't say anything. Like, oh, what? Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Uh-huh. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Hey there. You the Messiah? Yeah, and that's it? It's pretty cool. It's got a TV head. Alright, so this is the side where we came from. This is the side we gotta go. Also, let me check mine. So we got, okay, bag of dirt and magnets. Yeah, what if you use the magnets on them? Hey there. Hello. Okay, I guess we can't. Oh man, because like, y'all, some of y'all might not even be like old enough to remember, but back in my day, I remember like those old CRT televisions. Like, you'd get a magnet, you'd put it on the TV, and it'd make the TV go all like, and it was so cool. It was so cool to see, but you couldn't do it for too long because you'd risk fucking it up. But I remember that, dude. Playing with magnets on the TV. Just a trash can. Looks like I can unlock this dorm. Now we're on the other side. Oh, it leads back to the beginning. Oh, okay, so we actually ended up going the right way. Because it just loops back around. Perfect. Alright, now that we have the dirt. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. No worries. Good thinking, Dyer. Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. I mean, because we have this red water here, like, Alright, I haven't forgotten my main mission though. My main mission is the button. Because I think I've explored everything that I needed to explore. I will say one thing that I love about this game is that it doesn't get too crazy complicated with the puzzles. Like for a split second, I was worried that the puzzles would be like really, really complicated. But they're simple enough that it's not like a super huge issue. So wait a minute, I think I went this way, but I didn't go up here. Unless this is where the coffee shop was. No, this is new, yeah. Good evening. Well, the time of the day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. I guess it's written on her face. I guess you could say having a clock for a face comes in handy. I'm here all night, folks. Thank you. Good evening. Your time is precious. Oh, I will. Dude, I sped by because I thought she was gonna... Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will. It's a small tree. Hey, bro. The double entendre. The double entendre. Your time here is precious. And cherish it. Enjoy and cherish. A stapler is bolted to the table. They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use though. A tape dispenser is bolted to the table. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. You don't have like a replacement button? I am only able to fix issues in this building. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's okay, I'll find a way. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind, or it might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Small screen, eh? Alright, yeah. Dude, what are these? It's a timer! Oh yeah, that's a timer, bro. That's a digital clock. It's cool because it's like the tubes, no? You guys ever seen those tubes? Like those tubey thingies with like the numbers in them? Wow. Dyer, what? Ha! I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. He followed me back. W. Big W. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Big W. Cheers. Cheers. Gotta accept it first. Yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah, might as well, bro. Might as well. Like, it's... Might as well celebrate, because... It's the follow back. You got the follow back. That's a big W. Bro, on Twitter, I get a follow back like once every 5 years. Once every 5 years, someone follows me back on Twitter. But usually all the followers I gain are just bots. So that is no easy feat, bro. Alright, and it's not a... Get the fuck off Twitter? I can't, dude. I can't. It's... I mean, bro, it's where the action happens. It's like it's not like we randos. Yeah, see, yeah. Exactly. See? I'm just a rando. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. Why do people do that shit though? What? Follow randos? It's like everyone is a rando. Like everyone's a rando until you get to know them. Well, like, what do you mean? I feel like they gotta be misclicking some shit. You mean when they follow you back? I don't know, maybe. Why the fuck are you trying to me? You mean trying to follow? I guess you could always ask. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. I mean, when they try and follow first, bro, I don't know them. You could always ask. Like, oh, how did you find my profile? Why do you want to follow me? It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. He's talking to me now. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Dyer? Where do you live? I mean, I don't live in the city. But I feel like I live close enough to call it a city. Like, I wouldn't call it a village. A city like this? Wow. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kind of scary. That's what makes it exciting. The view is nice, though. Yeah. I actually did accept 2 people who I don't really know. I'm not sure why I did. Because you feel like socializing. You know, it's not a bad thing. It's good. Like, because again, bro, I'm telling you, man, like, sometimes... Dude, I don't know what to say. Just saying, no, that was a while ago. Look, bro, all I'll say is, it's like, I've never been super social on social media. Yeah, networking. Yeah, networking. Like, like when Facebook first became a thing, there were people that were obsessed. They were obsessed with having like thousands of friends. They were like, "Oh, look at me! I have 500 friends. I have 1,000. I have 3,000 friends on Facebook." But me, I was always happy with like my, I had like less than 100. It's like, no, I'm good with my little bubble. I'm good with my little bubble. With my little bubble, I'm happy with my little bubble. And then same thing with Instagram. Like on Instagram, like it was the same thing. Like, no, I'm okay with having like my 50 followers that are mostly like my family, or mostly like people that I met in school. Like, I don't have to be super popular. I don't need a bunch of people following me. And that carried over everywhere I went. Twitter, YouTube. And even look at me now. Look at me now on fucking Twitch. You think I'm going around saying, follow me, follow me, follow me. Oh, look at me, look at me, look, follow, follow, follow. It's like, nah, dude, it's like I've always been. I've always been more focused on my craft. It's like I care more about like, oh, you know, like I'm taking pictures, I'm uploading, or I'm posting like my thoughts and my feelings at that point in time, and I'm doing it because it's like it's how I feel. It's what it's how I feel, and it's what I feel like sharing, like whether or not there's an audience or whether or not like it's popular or a trend. So when they get big, rich, and famous, I can be like, bro, remember me when we follow each other on Insta so I can get like $20 million, please? Joke, by the way, that would be fuck ass. Yeah. I guess that is also kind of why it's so weird that like now, you know, fast forward many, many years after I've been on social media for damn near most of my life. Now I'm trying to make it my job, and it's like, and I'm using the same tactics. The same old tactics of just like sort of kind of just like being in my little bubble. There's just so many people out there, bro. There's so many people out there living lives, you know, talking and yapping and interacting and socializing, and it's just like, you know, I see them all, you know? I see them all just having so much fun, and I want to be like them. I want to be there too. I want to make jokes and like, you know, make connections, and I want to be a part of the conversation. Please follow me. I'll suck your dick if you follow me, please. Yeah, that's what I gotta start doing now. I don't know. I mean, it's hard, yeah. It's hard because it is social rejection to some degree. Like you try commenting, you try replying, you try following, and people don't respond. They don't respond. They don't follow back. They don't comment, and it's like, okay, hi BRB, or wait, I'll listen. No, I mean that's pretty much my point. Like you do get to a point where it's like you have to become comfortable with like that level of social rejection. And I guess for me, I've been doing it for so long, like I've been doing it for so long that it would be weird if I wasn't comfortable with it. Right? Especially now, like now more than ever, as a content creator, a streamer, a shit poster online, you know, me posting my dumbass fucking clips. If people don't want to talk to me, then hey, it is what it is. Shit. I'm gonna keep posting. Just keeps going. Huh? Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Back again. The computer printed out a strange sheet. Weird film. Transparent sheet filled with numbers. Said expose it to the void? Still clueless? Figures. Want another tip? I was hoping you would repeat the same tip. But yeah, sure, I'll take it, Hollywood. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. Four walls, screen, bind our world to yours, the window, edges of the viewport where everything's obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Past the film, through the void, and back again. Ha. Ha. I got a feeling that this just goes in a loop. It just loops back around. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Look, if the four walls he's talking about. Look, if the four walls he's talking about is the four walls of this window, the void would be like minimize it, right? Minimize, maximize, or maybe like the four walls of the screen. Let me just hide. The void. You're testing my patience. Do you really want the answer? Yeah, sure, bro. When you view the film, it fills your entire window into our world, yes? Wait, I didn't view the film. I believe you refer to the action I describe as dragging. The void is beyond the borders of your view. Through the void and back again. Oh! Okay, so if you actually interact with it, this happens. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm dragging it, but the void, down here. Oh, look it. Okay, the number is 6-3. Okay, so oh. Okay, there we go. It's pretty cool. Dara, I've been thinking about why streaming makes me happy, and I can't find a specific answer. I know community is part of it, but do you think Taro is able to give a hint as to where else to look? I mean, you got the first part, right? Community. You got the first part of it, community. Community, community. What does community mean to you? Wait, I didn't catch the numbers. The screen is off. I think you're definitely on the right track, right? You're on the right track to narrowing it down to what it is. But I don't know if you need tarot for this. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, you can pull tarot if you want, but keep that in mind, okay? Keep that thought in mind. Community. Community, community. Okay, so that's what happens when I look at it. 63014. Okay, it's 5 digits. But I don't really... Yeah, also, hey, what's up, TK? It's been a couple of days of me scrambling around for it. Like what, scrambling around with community? Like the word, the meaning, the definition, or scrambling around for tarot? How y'all doing? Hanging out, you know, just I'm playing the game. It's called OneShot. It's been pretty good. I like it. I really like it a lot. It has a lot of like fourth wall breaking elements where I have to go like into computer files and stuff like that, which makes it pretty cool. I know my community makes me happy in building it, but I can't figure out why. Like the 98 game? Yeah, but it's not horror. It's like the 98 game, but it's it's like RPG style. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Sakuro. Like it makes you happy, but you don't know why? Sigh. Because when I do a couple of streams and they aren't there, even if I do have viewers, if I don't see my regulars, I just feel worse. See? See, that's where we get into the, you know, the like the toxic attachment to it, yeah? It's like, where were you? Why weren't you there? And then you start feeling bad, and then you start wondering, what's wrong with me? And oh, what did I do? And yeah, it starts to get really, really toxic. Like that toxic need to have them there all the time, always, for every stream. And that's actually something that I've worked really, 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 really hard not to cultivate within myself and my own community. Internally, but yeah, exactly, internally. But, you know, whether it's internally or externally, in a healthy scenario, it wouldn't be happening at all. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, even if you don't say it out loud, like, you're still thinking it. And, it's not healthy. See, and that's kind of what makes me... The problem is, you saying that makes me think that it's not really community, is it? It's in the back of your mind, yeah. But that's kind of what makes me feel like it's not really about community, it's attention. Like, would you say that you're someone who likes attention? I don't know. Okay, nothing changed there. I mean, we have the weird film, we got the numbers. It's 5 numbers, but I don't know what they do. Whatever it is, I think it's something here, but I still don't know. Alright, you know what? For now, let's go back to the elevator. But I guess I'll just tell you, Sakura. Look, I'll tell you. For me, because for me, right? For me and my streaming and my community, because you say I like building the community, I like seeing it grow. It's like a family to me, a network of people who I see grow, who sees me grow. And that's good. That's nice. That's valid. But like the bigger purpose, right? What is the bigger purpose of the community? Because a community is like a family, and a family is a network of people. But what is, why? Because when you're saying, okay, the people grow, how are the people growing? How do they grow? How do you grow? Grow how? What does it mean to grow? Grow is very general. It's a very general, broad term. Grow in what ways? Because for me, when I think about my own community, I think of my community like also like a family, and it's emotional support. It's an emotional support group, because we all have our own individual lives. We all have our strengths, our weaknesses, our challenges, our problems, and we try our best to sort of be there, to be supportive, but not just in a very broad, general sense where it's like, oh, I'm here for you, but it's also in very, very specific ways. Specific, like, okay, like what is the thing that is ailing you right now? What is the thing that is troubling you? Like what are the thoughts going on in your head? And I'm here to sort of like help you challenge those ideas. They grow in their own ways, and I like hearing about their struggles and seeing them resolve them, especially if I've helped them. But why? Why? It's like they grow in their own ways. I like helping people, the feeling it gives me when I cause them someone to be happy. Okay, but like... But then that's where your issue comes in. But so then when it feels like you're not helping people, then, you know, you feel horrible. You feel bad. You feel like, okay, well, no one needs me. I can't help anybody. I'm not helping anybody right now. No one is using me. I'm useless. And therefore I am sad. You see how it becomes toxic. You have like a toxic attachment to the outcome. And it, you know, it's like you start off with well intentions, but it leaves you feeling less. It leaves you feeling empty. Not the useless part, but yeah. I used to feel the same way when I was a teacher. When I was a teacher, I wanted to help my students, but when I wanted to help my students, right? But there would be scenarios where I would what you call it? Like there'd be scenarios when I would teach the lessons so well that they wouldn't need my help. I'd be like, all right, students, like, you know, you guys have the assignment, you guys have the notes. If you need me, I'm here. And when none of them would need me, I'd feel a little like, okay, well, I get. They don't need me. Like, wow, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm gonna go. You see, but that was me. That was like my own little like selfish pride. You know, the desperate need to be the hero in everyone's story, right? My own pride and ego. But I think I eventually had to get to a point where I reminded myself, it's like, all right, like, like I'm here if they need me, but even if they don't need me, I still need me. I still need myself. Like if I want to feel useful, if I want to feel like I'm doing something like that matters, like I can still take care of myself. And I'll take it a step further, because like, again, for me and my community, it's like, yeah, of course, watching them grow, but it's not just like to sit here and passively watch them grow, and it's not for me to to feel like, oh, I'm making a difference. I'm making a difference. I think it really is also like my values. I think that's what it is. I want to be able to create a community and operate it with my values, like my core values of brotherhood and friendship and respect and dignity and communication and and calling out bullshit when it happens. Education, because sometimes I'll have young viewers, young chatters who come in with like all these twisted up dumb ideas, and I challenge them. And I say, why? Why do you think that way? Why do you believe that? And like, what's... Because that's what it means to be an educator. Is an educator. Like that is my reason. That is my purpose. That's what keeps me going. And with every game that I play, every single game that I play, I'm analyzing the story, because I am a critical consumer of art and media, and that's why I stream. I stream to create a community of like-minded individuals who are also critical consumers of media. They take these critical stories, or they take these stories, they analyze the values, the lessons, the ups, the downs, the highs and the lows, critiquing every inch of it, and then applying those same things to their own lives. Because that's what I do. I also apply it to my own life. I'm like, okay, like this reminds me of this, and it reminds me of that, and it makes me think about these things and those things. And that's why values such as love and friendship and kindness and empathy and understanding are not just values that we see in stories. These are values that we can apply to our lives. That's my mission. That's my mission. That's my purpose. That's my goal. That's why I do what I do. You know what I love about my community? Like what makes me happy? When I see them helping each other. When I see them reaching out to one another. When I see them like laughing and joking and having fun. When I see them having fun and I don't have to be there. I don't have to be there to see them have fun. I don't have to be there to be the reason they're having fun. They're having fun on their own, and I'm just I'm there and I'm watching, and I feel accomplished. I feel like, hey, look at them hanging out, chilling, having fun. Good shit. This is our space. It's not just my space, it's our space. Alright, but I have an idea. I think magnets, metal can. The magnets don't stick to aluminum. Okay, well, that's the only idea I had. I'm losing so much time. Probably 94 minutes of work already. I hate this. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Magnetic. That man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these into the panel by themselves. Fuck. 63014. Alright, nothing changed. Remember the feather? The tube. What's the metal can for? I don't know if I've gone this way yet. Oh, okay, no, yeah, that's where this dude was. So we got the magnets. I think it comes back to me wanting to prove my family wrong, to redeem myself for not being able to save my girlfriend from herself years back. And ever since I felt my purpose in life is to make as many people happy as I can, help people overcome their struggles before they become worse and such. Yeah, that's classic wounded healer. Classic wounded healer mentality. Yeah, I see that. It's like you're still holding yourself accountable and trying to make yourself responsible for helping people. And I think that is a noble goal. It's a noble goal. It's a good cause. But the tricky part is where the tricky part is trying to figure out, okay, what's the best way to do that? What is the best way to help people? And don't forget, like, that includes helping yourself as well. Like maintaining that healthy balance. You know, helping others and also helping myself, like my like your own mental health and well-being. And balancing that out with other people's mental health and well-being. I know, yeah. And that's tricky. It's tricky because it's one of those things where it's like a hero complex. You ever heard of a hero complex? I've struggled with having a hero complex because I would give so much of myself, you know, to my job, to my streams, to my family. Because you mentioned family, right? Wanting to prove your family wrong. To redeem yourself for not being able to save your girlfriend. You know, it really feels like you are wounded. You are yourself wounded. You're wounded. And that's why you're holding yourself accountable for so many things. And even though it is a good source of inspiration, it is not sustainable. It is not a good, healthy, sustainable fuel in the long term. Because what you're feeling right now is burnout. You are feeling burned out because you feel like you're not doing enough. And the reason why you feel like you're not doing enough is because you don't feel like you're seeing enough results. That's what it sounds like. Like you don't think you've been producing enough results, and that's why you feel like you're failing. But definitely something I had to learn is that like it's like you really do have to be okay with yourself. You have to learn how to fix that damage in your own heart. Fix my heart. I gotta fix my own heart. Fix my heart. Fix my damage. Growing my community isn't gonna fix my heart. I'm a failure in my family. I don't have a job because I mentally can't. And they are strivers. I have jobs like pro athlete, lawyer, and other high-end jobs. You're comparing yourself. Like, I get it. I understand it. I hear you. I hear that. And it can feel like a big, what is it? Like high expectations. It can feel like really, really high expectations to achieve. And it can be a lot. It can feel like a burden. It's like, oh man, like I'm expected to be successful. I'm expected to do like all these things to be great. No, I don't care about all that. I just care about how they always think my path is the wrong one. Why? I just care about how they always think my path is the wrong one. It sucks. It sucks when you don't have their approval, but why do you need it? Why do you need their approval? Why do you need their respect? Why do you need to prove them wrong? Why do you need to prove anything to them? You see, therein lies your issue. Because it would be nice, right? It'd be nice to prove them wrong and to be like, look, I am successful. Look at me. I am doing great things. Look at me. I am also achieving. I'm achieving great, awesome things. You were wrong about me. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were so wrong about me. This is what you get this is what you get for being so condescending and for counting me out and for never believing in me. Take that, Mom. Take that, Dad. Take that, family. It's like, believe me, I've had that same fantasy. You know, showing up to the family cookout in a Lamborghini, and I'm like, yeah, look at me. Look at me, I invested in my streaming, and now I'm driving 5 Lamborghinis at the same time. But like, why do I need that? Why do I need that validation? I'm not sure what you're typing, but they always think my path is the wrong one. It doesn't matter if they think your path is the wrong one. Do you think your path is the wrong one? Anything I do, they question me on. They are actively telling me I should just get a job. Furthermore, the government might throw me off of my benefits in a year, and that's where streaming would be my only income. That's challenges. Challenges. Those are challenges, real challenges. But I still don't see you answer the question. Like, they think your path is the wrong one. Do you think your path is the wrong one? There was an ad, sorry, didn't hear the question. Do you think your path is the wrong one? Because I get it, your family. Your family thinks that you're on the wrong path, that you're making the wrong decisions. Do you believe you're on the wrong path, making the wrong decisions? No, I think it's the right path. It's the only thing I have ever been passionate about, entertaining people, making them laugh. There you go. That's what matters. That's why you stream. That's why you do it. That's why you keep going. And that's why you shouldn't care about what they say. You shouldn't care about what they think. Of course they're going to question. They're going to question, and they're going to say, oh, do this. And it's going to feel discouraging. Helping them when shit sucks, being there for them when they can't be there for themselves. Yeah. And that's why you keep going. That's why you do it. Like that is your fuel. That is your source. You are going to face obstacles no matter what path you choose. No matter what path you choose, there's always going to be obstacles. There's always going to be fears and doubts and worries and you know. But as long as you know why. But does it make me happy? Does it? Does it? Does it make you happy? If it doesn't, figure out why. It's like maybe there's something you got to change. You got to change your approach, change your strategy. Maybe you got to really, really refine and nail down. But ultimately, it's got to be something you choose for yourself. You choose for yourself, and you know why you choose it for yourself. That's what I'm trying. Keep going. You're getting closer. You're getting closer and closer to the realization. Because I know I can talk endlessly about like my own life and my own realizations. But this is something you got to figure out for yourself. Yeah, you're trying to figure it out. You're trying to change things up. Yeah. Like fixing your head, fixing your heart, fixing your head. Alright, I need some water. I'm gonna get some water, and I gotta go pee. I feel like I've said everything I needed to say, like, unless there's more. There are some fairly big plans for when I come back. I'm gonna rebrand and add things. I am doing this not only for the community to change things to see if they work, but also to make sure I don't come back before it's done. That's good. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. So I actually have an incentive for a break. That's pretty good. Really smart. Smart move. But yeah, it does make your break intentional. It's like an intentional break. It's like you have your to-do list, you have your goals, you have your plans. Right, okay, that's where the bed was. $110 minutes? Wait, he's actually keeping count. Oh, I've taken too long. More of those squares. Here's what the coffee shop was. Here's where we found the tin can. Let me fake ask if we get hungry. Okay, magnets. Magnets. Okay, we also have the film. The film has numbers. Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help? Explain again. Very well. You need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Yeah, library on the surface. Man, if only Solstice was here. If Solstice was here, he would know what to do. Doc, I love this dude so much. The dude you followed? Yeah, I can't shine the light on it. Yeah, obviously. You love him so much. It's kind of soon, though. A bit soon to be like, I love you. I love you so much. So much, bro. I love you. I love him so much. I don't want to go back. Okay, we can't go back. Okay, so everything we need is here. Alright, think. Okay, we have the film. The film has 5 numbers. 5 numbers on the film. 5 numbers. Coffee can. Aluminum. Magnets. The film. 5 numbers. Time. TV. Stapler. Tape. Terminal. Think, Watson, think. What could it be? Tape. Magnets. Stapler. Pen. Film. Oh. Me when I live alone and nobody can stop me from making a garlic, a chili mayo, and fries at 3 a.m. Hell yeah. Alright, bye. See you later. Hello. Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing's coming to mind. Magnets, maybe. I thought they say lube? Who said lube? Lube? Okay, because, I mean, the computer says something about, like, bringing back the film. Okay, the film had numbers, but what the fuck are the numbers for? I mean, there's no keypad here. Transparent sheet filled with numbers. Oh, but it said tube. Yeah. Empty tube, empty lube. Lube, tube, lube. the city. Hi, I'm back, kinda. Welcome back, kinda. My name's Dyer. Back, kinda. That's an interesting name. Where'd you get it from? Is it first name back, last name kinda? Back, kinda? Heh. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna message Solstice because. Wait, let me see if he's up. Wait, what's his Yeah, let's see if he responds. My family hated me when I was born. So they named you. Can we send him back? And then the nurse was, kinda. Okay. First name back, middle name kinda. Back kinda. They had to have me because, illegal abortions and shit. Illegal abortions. Some fuck ass shit, man. Fuck ass shit. Okay, Solstice didn't respond, but we got Shades going, bro, heartbreak. See, because Solstice said he would be available, so it might be a while before he answers. Gotta hate it, man. Yeah, it's just one of those things that disproportionately, targets women. That's why I don't fuck with it, man. I'm just saying. Okay, so anyways, if you see this and I'm still alive, I'm kind of stuck on this part of the game. I have the weird film and I already revealed the numbers. But I don't know what to do. What to do with them. Yeah, I also have the magnets and the coffee tin. I also already planted the Colonel lady. Help, please, and thank you. I just found a funny ass emote. There's Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum twerking. Yeah, also I just realized, bro, like, you were asking if I had any favorite chatters because you thought, or at least you started to believe, or I guess you were wondering, right? You were wondering if, like, Kiku thought, or if Kiku considered you her favorite? Like, is that what it was? Like, when you started to get a little parasocial, you thought, oh man, she noticed me, she gifted me a sub, it must mean I'm a favorite. Like, is that? Like, was that kind of your reasoning? One of the faves, not the fave, of course. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I still, okay, I hear what you're saying, but I still stand by what I said, man. Like, it's not healthy. Like, it's not a healthy, it's not healthy to think of it that way. Yeah, because that's how you become toxically parasocial. Because you can be parasocial and it's harmless, right? Like it's harmlessly parasocial. But once you start getting into, oh, I want to be one of the favorites, that's where it gets toxic. It gets toxic. You turn it into a competition, and then, especially for women, bro, for like female streamers, like, you know how it is, bro. Like a bunch of guys, right? A bunch of guys want to be friends with her. Like, oh, let's be friends. But like secretly, they're all just trying to fuck her. And that's why it's rough for like for girl streamers to build their audiences, because it's like it's just a bunch of horny dudes trying to fuck her. And it's like, ay. And then you show up and you're trying to be a friend, like a genuine friend, but then everyone's like, oh no, you don't want to be a real genuine friend. You just try to fuck her too. And then they're all like, yeah, I know that you're trying to fuck her because I'm trying to fuck her. And it's like, ay. Trust me, bro. I've seen it so many times. I've seen it play out so many fucking times. Like, it's like, I refuse. I fight against it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. And that's why it's even worse when like girls egg it on. It's like they know what's happening. They know that dudes are like, fighting and clamoring over each other to get her attention. And they egg it on. They're like, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe if you guys start working out, and you're super buff and super hot, maybe I'll fuck you. But you have to work really hard. Oh, you want a taste of my, you want a taste of my wet pussy? You have to work really hard then. Maybe you'll get a taste. And then all the guys are like, yeah, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me, bruh. It's gonna be me. And it's like, no, it's gonna be me, bruh. This is gonna be me, bruh. No, it's gonna be me. And it's like, why am I here? Why am I here? I don't want to fucking see this, this fucking shit show, fucking pissing contest. Are we speaking from experience? Yes. Obviously, always speaking from experience. It's fucking bullshit. Because if it's not streamers doing it, it's teachers doing it. If it's not teachers doing it, it's parents doing it. If it's not parents doing it, it's friends in a fucking friend group. Regina George, Mean Girls. You can't sit with us. We wear Wednesday. We wear pink on Wednesdays. You can't wear sweatpants on Fridays. And I like you, but I like her better, and I'm gonna hang out with her because you BMO. And this is like, it's the same fucking bullshit all the fucking time. Like, why is it just lying and manipulation? We're going shopping, bitches. Get in. Yeah, but also, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to get so caught up in the business, but. What up, Shades? And then Sakura was saying, for me, it's very much like I have no favorites, and then I turn to Draco, it's you, and by a long shot. You mean you turn to Draco and you say, oh, it's you, and by a long shot. Yeah, but that's like as a joke, yeah? She just appreciated me, I guess, and wanted to give back. Yeah, that's literally the most dudes in her chat. Yeah, I know, because I've gotten to the point where I've seen guys dead ass assume she fucks all her guy friends. See, and that's not healthy. That's fucking toxic. Can't believe there's not more people who want to fuck Dyer. Like, I don't want more people who want to fuck me. Like, I don't. I really, really don't. I don't want it. I bet you just reminded me of a stem. Of a stem? A stem? A stream? It's a meme? Wait, what's a meme? What part? What, is you and by a long shot? Yeah. He already got Ox? Nah. I guess, yeah, look, one is enough. One is enough. Maybe Tech, too. Maybe Tech also sort of kind of jokes a little too hard about wanting to see me naked. I'm standing in line, by the way. I'll see. Okay, look. But when you do it, I know it's a joke, Shades, right? See, you didn't deny it. See, it's because Tech is weird, bro. Tech is a little bit of a weirdo. He's a little... he's the guy who'll be like, I'm not gay. But also, like, I mean, I might hack your computer just so I can see you, see you walking around after a nice hot shower. You know? Social engineering fucking, pervert. Hold on, Kiku, play Black Sheep on Clone Hero. Yeah, I'm calling Tech special. Yeah, special in a bad way, okay? Not special in a, oh, I love him so much. Oh man, he's a little sussy. He's a little bit of a sussy baka. I question his motives. I keep him at arm's length. It's hard for me to trust him fully. But my point is, look, my point still stands. Like, I don't want that kind of community. That is not the community I want. I don't want to... I don't want to, like, farm parasocial viewers. I don't want to farm viewers who are only interested in trying to fuck. It's not what I want. Like, I'd rather fail. I'd rather fail as a fucking, I'd rather fail as a streamer than succeed with parasocial chatters, yeah? Because the thing about parasocialism is that it's a false premise. I don't want us to be like parasocial. I want us to be like actual real bros. Real fucking bros. Real bros. Real homies who like talk to each other. We talk, we listen, we understand. That's not what parasocial means. What does it mean then? What does it mean? Parasocial shit scares me. Because the definition for parasocial is one-sided. It is a one-sided relationship where one person is deeply emotionally invested in someone else's life. And the thing is, it's most prevalent when you have like a romantic attachment to someone. Like a highly romantic and/or sexual attachment to someone. There it is. Yeah, look, yep. So one-sided, unreciprocated connection where an individual invests emotional energy, time, and interest in a celebrity, fictional character, or influencer who is unaware of their existence. Their relationships often develop through media, creating a false sense of intimacy and friendship. That doesn't mean everyone wants to fuck you. If parasocial, it's parasocial even if they don't want to fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, the point I was trying to make is that it's like, that's like the most extreme case. In the most extreme cases of parasocialism, it is sexual. It's a sexual attachment. And like, I don't mind people thinking that I'm attractive. It's like, okay, you think I'm attractive? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, yeah, I'm a good-looking guy. Yeah, sure, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's like... But if you want to be part of the community, it's like, yeah, you gotta be a bro. Be a bro. Talk, socialize, engage. The ideas. It's like I don't want it to be a parasocial attachment. I want it to be a community. You know, like a real genuine connection. And I'm not saying we got to be super, 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 super close, but we're at least close enough to where we have an understanding, where we understand each other. Like me with any big Jacksepticeye moment or an announcement. Wait, what do you mean? To be fair, me and Dyer as homies, we collab on occasion. We're not super close though. Like I can't even pretend like we're super, 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 super close. I think this is the most we've talked. Not just the most we've talked, but also like this is the most personal we've ever gotten with one another. Like you coming to me about like your struggles with streaming and stuff. I think it is the most personal we've ever gotten. Because definitely, like we've collabed, but like, you know, what are the collabs? It's just us just fucking around playing video games or whatever the hell. Like me, I would much rather prefer having like these more intimate conversations where we're discussing ideas. There, are we homies? What did that dumb hello did? Like I was screaming when I saw he was producing a Bloodborne movie. You were screaming? I don't think that's parasocial. I think you're just excited. But yeah, I think we're homies, yeah. Yeah, TK. Like we've known each other long enough. We've talked enough. We've shared our secrets. We've shared our secrets in our hearts. We're not super close. We are still friends though. I usually do that off stream. Yeah. I don't know shit about Bloodborne though. Wait, really? You don't? Interesting. Feels a little parasocial. Maybe. I mean, like, I like Jacksepticeye, but I'm not, like, super, like, highly invested in his life. I mean, I definitely look up to him. I'm like, yeah, you know, he's a good content creator. He's a legend. He's a goat. See, yeah. Been watching him since 5th grade. Yeah, he didn't respond. He might be AFK. He might be sleeping. Alright, I'm looking up a guide because I can't wait. I can't wait any longer. Okay, so the code is for the elevator. That's cool, but like, how do I get the elevator working? Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm cheating. I'm doing a little bit of cheating. Wait, button? What? Okay, but then... Scissors? Bathroom? Okay, we gotta go. Okay, I see. Oh, he's cheating. Look, I don't want to be here for I don't want to be here for like 7,000 hours. But there was something that I missed, and I know where I missed it. It's over here, back over here in the apartments. No, here. Of course. Someone cut off their hair. It's a pair of scissors on the ground. And a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore. So then we use the scissors on the metal can. Yeah, now we have a button, but it's missing the magnets. There we go, magnetized button. All right, so it's a bit janky, but that's... See, because last time I was here, I checked all the apartments, but I forgot to go down that way. Okay, but then that makes me wonder, is there another bathroom on this side? Oh, no, it's just stairs. Okay, yeah, it's a little shortcut. We'll go through here. Ah! We're back on track. But yeah, but TK, but to your point though, because you're saying like it's at a point where it's gotten kind of parasocial. It's like you're happy for him, yeah. But again, it doesn't have to necessarily be like a bad thing, right? It doesn't have to be like super bad, super toxic or anything. Like I think, because obviously he doesn't know who you are, but like, you know, you're not killing yourself, right? You're not killing yourself for his attention or his approval or his validation. You watch him and you're happy for him. Like I feel like that is in essence like good, positive. That is positive parasocialism. All right, we gotta. And I feel like for me, at the very least, I think I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with people wishing me well, and that's it. They're not trying so desperate for. They're not trying desperately to get my attention or desperately to get me to like, you know, to do things for them, you know. Okay, we got it. What? No! You tried. Oh, it's because we need tape. Tape. Me saying, oh, he's cheating, I say as if I'm not watching two different streams. Bro, you're allowed to watch two different streams. Like, come on, man. It's not... I know I make a joke about, oh, you're cheating on me, but like, I don't really mean it. Like, fuck, bro. Like, I'm literally watching a stream right now. While I'm on stream. I'm on stream and I'm watching a stream on my TV. Like, it ain't no biggie. It ain't no fucking biggie. Like, you know, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get fucking mad. I'm not gonna get fucking jealous. I'm not gonna be like, oh, who are you watching? Who are you watching? Why aren't you watching me? You should be watching me instead. Ooh, yeah. It's like, nah, bro, it's chill. It's chill. It's fucking low key, you know? Like, watch, don't watch. I'm not gonna die. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna fucking be here. God damn it. God damn right. Okay, use the tape. I should have done this in the first place. Alright, now we're ready. Look, I'm trying to hurry up because we gotta make up for lost time. Okay, let's hope this works. Yeah! Woo! No! Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. Huh? That's never happened before. The squares. Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code, Dyer. Don't worry, I already got it. Input security code. Six 3 0 14. It's actually an Easter egg, so this is the release date of the original game. 6/30, June 30th, 2014. Let's go. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Yeah, well, I had help from Dyer, too. And yeah, well, I had help from the internet, so. All right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Hee hee. Out of all the people I watch here, he definitely doesn't know of me. I mean, he's huge, you know, it's Jack. It's Jacksepticeye. Yeah, like I'm the biggest fan of him besides you, of course. I support you like hell. Ah, come on, okay, don't do that either, bro. Come on. Oh, bro, stop. Don't do that. I'm your fan. Bro, you're not a fan. Okay, you're a chatter. You're a member of the community. Okay, you're not a fan. Like I don't need to hear this. Okay, I don't need to hear this. Oh, I'm your fan. I'm your supporter. Like, bro, we're bros. Okay, we're bros. We're homies. We chill. We hang out. Okay. Okay, you're gonna make me feel weird. Like I'm not a celebrity. I'm not like. It's like we're homies. Okay, we're homies. I just feel weird. I don't like that I don't like that framing, you know. I'm just. Oh hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh? Oh shoot, I've been waiting this whole time. You've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open? Well, I didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, I should have just told you to go ahead. Don't worry about it. It wasn't that long, it was like 3 seconds. So, sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. So, maybe we can chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Dyer, should I? Job, city, library. Resume awkward silence. I'm guessing we're gonna go through all of these, so let's just start from the top. Job. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. Wait, is that what the pink water is? High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories is what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh, we used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea, but it's all up to the scientists. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, Dyer, should I? City. This city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First, there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in, too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw. We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, and I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit right in. You and Dyer. Me. Yeah! Alright, we made it. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Dyer. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Yeah. Hell yeah. 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 Oh wait, I gotta make sure I let Solstice know. Gotta keep him updated, you know, just so he knows. Actually, Di, you want to know what made me realize I was getting parasocial? Yeah, tell me. Tell me while I go pee. Tell me your story. You said I was literally starting to play Rivals and think to myself, damn, I miss playing Rivals with her. Then instantly I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Let's not say shit like that again. Yeah. Getting a little too attached too quickly, too soon. Like you only played a few rounds. Like why are you're starting to romanticize it a little bit. But it's good though. It's good that you caught yourself. You caught yourself, you stopped yourself. That's good. Very self-aware. That's a very self-aware move. Okay, let's go. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Whoa, this guy's got a hat. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, what do you think can fix the world with the... Do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Dyer. After all, Dyer helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. See, but this is what I'm saying. This raises a good point because like the whole time, right? The whole time we have our mission. Our mission is to take the light bulb and put it back in the tower. Right? Take the light bulb, put it back in the tower, and it is the sun. And there's people who believe that it'll fix everything. And there's people who think that it won't be enough. Like restoring the sun itself will not be enough to fix everything. And it's a lot like life. Like it really is a lot like life. Like everything we do, every little decision we make. It's like, will this job make me happy? Will this stream make me happy? Or will this breakfast sandwich make me happy? We spend so much time worrying about the consequences of our actions, and worrying about the repercussions of our actions, and worrying and wondering if our actions will be enough to satisfy us. Like it gets to a point where faith, like that's the funny thing about faith. Faith. It's a leap of faith. At some point, you gotta say, look, I don't know. Truthfully, honestly, I do not know. And you know what? I'm okay with that because I'm gonna keep going regardless. I'm gonna keep going regardless because I believe the only way to find out just to keep going. Like I know what I believe in. I know what I value. I know what's important to me, and that's what's gonna keep me going. You know, tying this back to the conversation I had with Sakuro about streaming, it's like, I mean, I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if I'll be successful. Like, successful how? It's like, fuck, like, Chef Bob, man, like, I don't fucking know. But you know what? That's faith. That's when you need faith the most. I have faith in who I am as a person. I have faith in my community. I have faith in, like, the memories we share, the conversations we have. Like, of course, there's a long list of things I don't know, but there's also an even longer list of things that I do know. And I focus on those things. I focus on the things that I do know, because those are the things that keep me going. Alright, but TK saying, I mean, we would have played more, but I keep getting caught up in shit, and I'm not trying to give myself an excuse as if it's okay, but in my defense, I and her have a lot in common. Oh. You're saying me and her. Me and her have a lot in common. Oh. Oh. It smells like, wait, let me. It smells like copium to me. It's not parasocial. We just have a lot in common. Oh. Be careful, bro. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Sounds like this little crush is developing into something more. Ooh. Dude, I said I know it sounds wrong. Look, I'm bullying you a little bit, but like I trust you, okay? I trust you. I trust your judgment. I think you're very self-aware. Yeah. You're aware. You're aware of it. So you can keep it in check, you know, before it gets too bad. Because trust me, man, I've seen it. I've seen it get really bad. It's a trash bin. Whoa, what the fuck, huh? Sorry, did you see what happened? Yeah, I saw. My vision went blank for a second. And then I saw something. Like a really short dream. A vision. Wonder what that was about. Bro, we're in a spooky alley. Bag full of trash. Gross. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was really loud. Thank you for blessing me. But like, dude, she loves rock music, Deftones to be specific. She loves Guitar Hero, yet she can't play a fucking guitar to save her life. She loves Scott Pilgrim. Bless you. I mean, it definitely seems like you guys, you guys have some similar hobbies, similar interests. That's good. That's always nice. Oh, it's a big book. Title says Understanding Robots. It has a clover on it. Okay, there's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Dyer, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Heh, they're actually pretty light. Convex lens, thick lens, thin lens. Oh, sounds like we're gonna do some laser shit. Ah. Okay, a lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." A framed photo of someone. Big books. Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. You know, like a great legend. Like a great legend once says, when you highlight everything, you highlight nothing. And that's why I highlight nothing. To highlight everything. In a book, I mean. Bless you, but let me stop myself before I go fanboying and get parasocial. You know what? I think it's okay. It's okay to be inspired, right? Because I'm sure you see her and her interests and you think, wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. But then what matters is what you do with that, because it's admiration. You admire her, right? You admire her, and then what do you do with that admiration? I think it is good to like let it inspire you and let it motivate you to also pursue your own passions. Like pursue your own passions and hobbies and say, yeah, you know, the same way how she went out there and she did these things. Me too. I also want to go out and do some things, right? Like there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's actually really, really healthy. I mean, because like nobody, right? Nobody does this alone. No one is inspired alone. Okay, broken glass. It's a jar full of red glowing fluid. So that's the phosphor fluid that they use. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like inspiration, much more like admiration. How do you think it starts, bro? How do you think it starts? It starts as admiration, and then you have to put the work in. You have to put the work in to take that admiration, turn it into inspiration and motivation, and then turn it into action. Action, action, action. It's the start, bro. It's the start. I mean, but again, like, I guess because maybe I'm like, what is the word? Maybe I'm rushing, right? I'm rushing to conclusions. Maybe you don't need that. Maybe you don't need that. You don't want that, you know, and that's fine. I just don't want you to get unhealthy. Yeah. See, and that is the fine line, right? It's like you want to be able to be admired. And if you do use that admiration as like inspiration and motivation, it's good. But you got to be careful what you tell yourself, right? It's like you tell yourself, okay, I'm gonna become like a film writer because it's what I care about, it's what I'm passionate about. You know, seeing other people pursue their passions makes me want to pursue my passions, but I'm doing it for me, right? Like you're doing it for yourself. Because it does get unhealthy when you start telling yourself, like, okay, I'm doing this. I'm doing this for her validation. I'm doing this for her attention, right? Similar to what I was talking about earlier, where like a bunch of dudes start working out. They start working out and shaving their armpits just to impress some girl. And it's like, yeah, bro, I'm only working out just to impress this girl. That's all I care about. All I care about is impressing this girl. She says she likes it when men shave their chests, so I'm gonna shave my chest, and I'm gonna brag about like how I just shaved my chest, and it's like, oh, notice me please, like, look, I shaved my chest, like, don't you like me? That's where it gets toxic. So as long as you're not doing that, like as long as you are pursuing your passions because they are your passions, and you're not trying to show off and like brag to get her attention, I think you're good. Just trust me, man, I've seen it. I've seen it get unhealthy. And that's the prime example. That's the prime example of how it gets unhealthy. Like that narrative that, oh, I'm doing this for her. It's like, nah, bro, you gotta be doing it for you. It's like, regardless of whether she sees it or not, regardless of whether she appreciates it or not, it's like, you do it for you. What the? Okay, this shit do be spooking me out. Also, what the hell? Did I just get a DM? Oh, it's Shades. What the hell Shades doing?
Oh, who knows? Who knows? Maybe if you guys start working out, and you're super buff and super hot, maybe I'll fuck you. Heh. We have to work really hard. Oh, you want to taste of my... you want to taste of my wet pussy?
Why the fuck did I say it like that?
A wet pussy? You have to work really hard then.
Bro, sometimes I just be saying shit and I don't... Like, it doesn't register like, what the fuck? I'm like, why did I say it like that? Okay, anyways. Okay, obviously there's some puzzle shit going on here. It's a big X, so like if we... You're gonna post that, right? I mean, I have to at this point. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna post it. Because it means press X, yeah, but is it gonna exit out the game? This action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application, okay? Proceed? Yes. Okay, I think it's fine, because it's gonna save my progress anyway, so... Dyer? Dyer, can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. Okay, whew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Oh, see, that's so freaky. It goes full screen, window screen. Bro, this game is freaky. Okay, let's keep going. Oh shit, she's playing youngest daughter. I'll be back. I don't know what that is, but yeah, have fun. Have fun, enjoy. I'll be here. Oh. Wow. It looks like I can unlock this dorm. Bro, this place is huge. I'm already lost. There was like a bunch of people that I forgot to talk to back there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I remember. Yeah. Youngest daughter. Yeah. You showed them to me before. Okay. I thought it was like a video game. Yeah, for a second I thought it was like a game. Nah, I remember now. Yeah. Look, I'm a little slow, okay? It took me a second to clock it. Alright, so that just leaves it back here. So she's still playing Clone Hero, but it's a youngest daughter song. On Clone Hero. Aquariums? Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. It's a big fish tank. It's a big fish tank. Okay, big fish tank. Big fish tank. A sink. Alright. So like some songs I'm choosing to pay more attention to. Just so you know, Dyer, no, the stream isn't on her passes. Alright, so she's live on Twitch. Okay, alright. Okay. So, no nudity this time, right? Yeah, Twitch this time, exactly. Yeah, no nudity. Dyer, what the fuck? Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. There wasn't any last time. Are you sure? Because, you know,
Are you sure?
Sure about that, buddy? Nah, I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Tough. A quick death promises the least pain. Don't you agree? Tough. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a slow, painful death. It gives you time to savor it. Hello, person. The library is up ahead.
Thanks.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just sentimental like that. You know, it's like I wouldn't mind sitting there and just, you know, agonizing slowly, like really savoring the death, really savoring the end. Whoa. Ooh. Oh my, who this? What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring then. I was just looking at your book. I mean, your boobs. I mean, your book. Yeah, Yeah, you're in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. I don't know who they are, but they're pretty mean. I'm kind of into it. Watch it be a man. It might be, but sheesh. Could be a man, but damn, still got it. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? Yeah. No? Oh, that's good. Wait, yeah. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. Huh? I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. Oh, he works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't. Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Interesting. Watch it be a man. Gay? Question mark? No, I was gonna say the thing I was gonna say is, look, man, even a man can be a beautiful woman if you try hard enough. Any man can be a beautiful woman. So when I see a good-looking man, I see the beautiful woman inside of him. Crazy. Yeah, I know. It might be a man, but in my mind, that's a beautiful woman. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Oh. That's pretty crazy. I guess that's why the library is always so packed. And this is a slow day, mind you. He just glared at me. Okay, it is a big guy. I don't think we should bother him, Dyer. Nah, come on, he's alright. He's a big meanie. A photo of some people. I mean, I don't think many people have seen him in person, or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him through secondhand accounts, though. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. His autograph. A computer is currently off. Okay, so no spooky shit. Yeah, I am curious about the author, but I guess he's not going to make an appearance here. Bam, bam. Some sort of plaque. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch for potential falling books. I will. Reshelving in progress. That's a lot of books.
Oh, who's this guy?
The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books.
Wow.
You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though.
What are you doing to that book?
Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him.
Him?
The author! I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it.
And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his.
I mean, I ain't hating.
I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person, and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo.
Man, that's so true though, bro. That's so true. Okay, since it looks like no one else is in chat right now, I'm gonna be so honest right now that passes thing might be a gift and a curse.
Okay, a curse? How?
Also, yeah, bro, like, nice. Way to go, bro. Way to go, bro. Mentioning the view count right now. No one is here. Everybody left. No one gives a fuck about me. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks for reminding me.
I'm a failure. I'm a failure of a streamer. Wah. They didn't even say goodbye. They just left. Wah. They didn't even wish me a good night. Wah.
Bro, it's so weird seeing her in like a normal way after seeing that shit.
Also, no man, not like that.
Yeah, it's alright, bro. I'm just memeing.
But what do you mean, like,
Weird seeing her in a normal way after seeing that shit. Wait, what do you mean, like, normal way?
I swear to mean it. Yeah, I believe you. It's just,
it's a running gag. It's a running gag. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but like, what do you mean by that? Like,
weird seeing her in a normal way. That's interesting. It's a little plant. Tall pile of books. Well, I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content. And even then, it's still too similar. Looks like I'll just have to accept my fate. Well, I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad. As long as people don't assume you eat mice.
Yeah, but honestly, I feel for what they're saying, because the same thing happens, I guess, in everything.
Just finished Metro last night, amazing ending? Yeah, for real, right? But TK's saying, like on there, you know, there's somewhat freaky shit, then her Twitch stream, she's just cute. But why does that change the way you see her, though? It's like, okay, yeah, it's just another side of a human being. Always like the dark ones, they never seem so bad. Yeah, that's very woke of you, Jay. Very open-minded of you. Okay, look, we got 3 different conversations going on. All right. Let me rewind a little bit, because what's going on here is that she's talking about her books. Like, she's also an author. She also writes books, but because the author is more famous than she is, she's constantly considered a copycat. Like, she gets accused of being a copycat, like she's copying just because he gets more famous doing the same thing she does. And that happens a lot. It really, really, really does happen a lot. a lot in like content creating spaces, in art, in music, movies, media, everywhere, bro. Everywhere. And I do believe that's why it's so important to have like a really strong sense of who you are as a person at your core. I call it the secret ingredient. You have to know what your secret ingredient is. Like, what is my secret ingredient that no one can quite copy, that no one can quite like emulate or take away from me, right? Like, that's something that no one can take away from me. Like, the one thing that I do the way I do it, only the way I do it. Because it's true, like trends, right? Trends come and go. Video games like this. 1 million people could play the same video game, and 1 million people could upload, gameplay and clips of that same game, up to YouTube. But what's the thing that makes my playthrough uniquely mine? Like, this is my unique playthrough. This is what makes me different, and it is my commentary, my special ingredient, my chatters. The chatters and viewers, adding to that commentary. Like, that's what makes it memorable, meaningful, and special to me. And regardless of whether other people see it, regardless of whether they appreciate it the same way I do, it kind of doesn't matter. It's like, hey, I did it because I wanted to do it, and I had fun doing it, so that's all that really matters. My ingredient is gunpowder and fire. Sounds awesome. Okay, you're saying not necessarily how I see her, but it's like a flashback? A flashbang? What do you mean, though? What do you mean flashbang? I still don't get what you're trying to say, bro. Like, what do you mean it changed the way you see her? Just because she does like some sexy photo shoots? Or like straight up naked. Like, she's just straight up naked. Like, just, dude, I don't know how to explain it. Like, keep trying, bro. Keep trying. Because you got me curious. I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. I don't know. I don't get what you're trying to tell me. And honestly, because I don't agree. I simply do not agree. Because I've actually had streamers, right? Streamers that I found, and they were just playing Call of Duty. Streamers that I find, like, either on Twitter or on Twitch, and they're playing Call of Duty. They're making stupid jokes or whatever, or they upload gameplay that's like pretty dope. And then later I find out, wait, they do OnlyFans. And out of sheer curiosity, I check in. And I'm like, all right. I mean, it's there. Is there? Like, let me check in. Let me check it out. And then I'll see just like full on nudity, full on fuck machine and dildo and like tentacle up the ass, and I'll be like, whoa, nice. And then I come back. To the stream and I'm like, oh yeah, that's her. I saw her sticking a tentacle up her butt, but it doesn't change the way I see her. Like, she's still just a girl. She's a girl who streams, and on her OnlyFans, she fingers her butt with a tentacle. It's like, doesn't change anything. See, maybe that's why you don't get what I mean. Yeah, I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I can separate. Like, I can separate those sides of her, like her streaming side, her OnlyFans side. And I think I can also understand, like, okay, yeah, there's like two sides of the same person. Like, there's no need for me to like there's no need for me to consider it a curse. Like, oh, I'm cursed. It's a curse. It's a blessing because I saw her finger herself, but it's a curse. It's a curse because now I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it, and oh my God, it is my curse to live with that memory. It's like, nah, bro, like, it's just... It doesn't change how I see her. It's just a surprise every now and then. A surprise? But how can it surprise you? Like, again, I don't get it. How can it be a surprise if you already know she does it? You know? Don't know how to explain it. Keep trying, dude. Keep trying. Yeah, because it's like if I already know, okay, this content creator makes OnlyFans content where she fingers her butt. Like, I'm not going to be like, whoa, I'm so surprised. Oh, I'm getting flashbanged. Whoa, asshole. Whoa. It's like, no, I know what she does. I know what she makes. Like, it's like, I know what to expect. I know what to expect. Like, I'm not going to go in like a virgin and be like, oh my God. Oh, I don't want to see. Whoa. It's like, no, I know. I fucking know. Like, imagine Jacksepticeye, for example, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, Jack. Okay, I'm waiting for the second part of this example. Like, okay, I'm thinking, all right, Jack. Like, are you saying if you just started posting at his asshole on Twitter, then yeah, then I guess the first time I saw it, I'd be like, whoa, that's full on ass, or I guess like full on cock and balls. Oh, that's like full on cock and balls. Whoa, that's Jacksepticeye's cock and balls, cock, balls, and ass. You watch him for years and out of nowhere, boom, you see freaky shit, but it's like it doesn't change how you look at him, and you're just surprised that there's that side of him every now and then it gets brought up. Every now and then when it gets brought up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I sort of get it. Yeah. Like, it's new. That's what it is. It's new. It's new. It's a new side of him. But you get used to it, though. You get used to it. Like, you do get used to it. Because it's new, it feels so jarring. It feels so like a slap in the face, like something that you never thought you'd see. But I'm a firm believer that you do get used to it. You kind of get used to it. You accept it. It's like, okay, yeah, all right, nice, yeah. Like, you know, Jack showed cock, balls, and ass. Like, fucking cheers, good for him. You know, he did what he wanted to do. I respect it. Feels wrong for me though with Kiku, kinda. Why? Bro, if it's her content, if she's offering it, like, I don't get why you'd feel so like shameful about it. Yeah, why do you have this weird sense of like shame and guilt for enjoying her content? Because I'll take it a step further, bro. Like, I bet if you DM'd her and you told her, it's like, oh, hey, like, it feels wrong. It feels wrong for me to see your lewd content. She would tell you, like, hey, don't feel bad. You know, it's like respect it for her, but it feels wrong for me to see her like that after all this time. I see, that's... I don't know, bro. See, that's... I mean, why? Why wrong for you to see her like that? Like, you don't owe her. Like, you don't owe her that privacy. See, like, I would understand if it was your sister, right? If it's like, oh, my sister. I don't want to see my sister naked, you know, taking dicks up the ass. Like, that's my fucking sister, bro. I don't want to see her that way because, you know, that's my fucking sister, right? Or like my mom or my dad is posting cock and balls. I don't want to see that shit. But if it's Kiku, like a content creator that you look up to and admire, like, you know, it's just... I don't know, bro. I still don't get it. I guess maybe? Are you saying you respect her too much to sexualize her? Like, is that what it is? Exactly, like I look up to her and admire her. You're saying yes? Okay, but that's... See, but that's not... See, okay, I think we're getting to the root of it. So, you feel like you respect her too much to sexualize her. But you realize that you can sexualize her in a way that is respectful. like sexualizing her, not even sexualizing her, just like enjoying her more sexual content respectfully. Like, oh, like I still respect her as a human being. I still respect her as a woman. Like I still see her as a person. I don't think less of her. And plus, you know, this is hot. This is nice. Like, this is good. This is lit. This is dope. Like, hell yeah, like good shit. You got some good content. You know, cheers, kudos. Because going back to the Jacksepticeye example, right? Like if for years I've admired Jack for his commentary, his let's plays, his charity work, and then one day he decides to show cock and balls. Yeah, I get surprised. I'm like, whoa. But then I'm surprised. I'm like, I'm taken aback. But then I still check it out out of curiosity, right? Out of sheer curiosity, I check out his cock and balls. And then once I'm past that initial, I guess like that initial panic, then I can look and I can be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what, Jack? Yeah, nice cock, bro. Nice cock, nice balls. You know, type shit. And then I just keep going. Like I think that's all I'm trying to say. I think there are healthy ways of consuming that kind of content without having so many like weird guilty feelings about it. It is possible. That's what I think. I think it is possible to do it in a healthy way. Some sort of plaque. Okay, another book. Big book with a black clover on it. Title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, it is if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of high energy, but even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, a survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Okay, blue phosphor. Location, the barrens are the common phosphors. Blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the barrens. The organic form is more commonly found in phosphorus shrimp and their secretions. Right, the shrimp. Although the latter emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may be constant, and most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. The shaking! That's why you have to shake it. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used, because they're always moving. Green phosphor location in the glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Oh! Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphorus is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Okay, then red phosphor, the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. Like electric currents? This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor crystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. OMG, chat literally instantly cooked the fuck out of this dude talking shit in chat for Kiku. Yeah, it'd be like that. Type shit, type shit, type shit. Bing, bang, bing, bing, boom, boom, bing, bang. Everybody's reading. Everybody's reading books. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Bro, this guy wrote a lot of books. It's actually really useful for the world building. Also, I don't know why is my fucking sinuses, man. Can't fucking breathe. I don't think it's allergies. I think it's just like a change in the temperature. Shit, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Like, what's going on? Like, it just happened out of nowhere. I was fine all day. But you're saying I just find it funny because all I see is chat out of nowhere just go hard. Oh, rage, right? Kiku rage. That happens to me too sometimes. Yeah, it's just annoying. I've been thinking about getting like because you know there are special pills for sinuses, and I've been thinking maybe getting some because like it helps me sleep sometimes too, being able to breathe. Anyways, phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the oceans surrounding the Barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands, 0.5 centimeters. Index 4. Abdominal phosphor organ, common firefly. A nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glenn's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Yeah, so I have noticed it. Wait, that's it? Book Club. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Suspicious. Maybe he could stop time. No such mechanism exists in this world. Yeah, this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. I haven't seen any superheroes in this world. Saw a lot of robots though. Well, I guess robots are more plausible than superpowers. True. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. There's a couple of books in this room that aren't occupied yet. Hurry up before someone takes them. Yeah, I read them already. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels mostly. Oh, and picture books. Those too. I like picture books. Okay, we talked to this guy already. You're going through those pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. I just like looking at pictures. Same. this place is huge.
I want my third cup of coffee. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. This game is very cute. It reminds you of Not in the Woods. You mean the main character, right? Because he's a cat boy. Cat dude. My third cup, can't feel my limbs. Okay, nothing new. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Oh, my bad. Coffee. Coffee machine. It's almost empty. Coffee cups. Coffee's for grown-ups. Have you played it already? I haven't. I haven't played it, but bro, it came out so long ago. I've seen so many playthroughs. Please play it. I will one day. One day. It's one of those like classics. I'll literally buy it for you. Yeah, I appreciate it. How could I say no, man? Look, if you're offering to buy it for me, how can I say no? Are we friends on Steam? Could you gift it on Steam? Well, how much is it even? I love that game so much. I can see. Okay, I think I saw everything. Let's talk to this guy. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do I do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Her name is George? Bro, this dial tone is so nostalgic. Your call could not be completed. Bro, is she dead? She's not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she's concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days. Yikes. Alright, can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Bye! Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. Okay, I don't have a library card. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh, God. Your call cannot be answered at this time. She's not picking up. Yeah, I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency, my programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Fucking bullshit, bro. It's always some shit. Okay, but I see what you're saying. You're saying, I'll wait till I get my summer job and I'll add that to my list of shit to save for. Also, I think it's $20, but that's on PS5. Yeah, there's no way I'm playing that game on PS5, me. I mean, first, because I don't have a PS5. Second, yeah, I'd rather play it on Steam. Bro, I'm telling you, man, once you go PC, you never go back. Like, I have not had not one single inkling of any desire to return to my PS4, nor my Switch,
Like both my PS4 and my Switch are just sitting there gathering dust. Just getting dusty as hell. I can't even remember the last time I turned them on. Okay, so we gotta get the library card. But before we do, there was something we missed back here. Or not missed, rather I didn't get to fully explore. Oh, you're still streaming? Yeah, hey, what's up, Solstice? What can I say? I'm addicted. Like, you know, I wanted to know more. I wanted more and more and more. It's a faded flyer. But to be fair, I think I'm gonna end soon anyway, because it's already 10 p.m. Oh, shit. Time flies. Time flies. Glad you're liking it? Yeah, I'm loving it. It's a faded flyer. Like the world, the world, the mechanics, the clues, the puzzles. Wait, it's a sheep. Or a ram. Curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram. It's strangely warm in this room. Cats! Meow. My cat brothers. Meow. 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 Got hit with a... Meow. Cute ass cats. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks. But I'm not lost though. I've got Dire to guide me. Yeah. I see. It's warm here. Yeah. This was my original purpose. Oh, that's what he is. He's like a heater. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. Yawn. You look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Dire and I got stuff to do. I see. It's like, it got warm and I was like, oh, it's really warm. I could, I could just, oh, no, we gotta go. We can't stay here. He and he alone is the reason the world hasn't frozen over. He's the last. The last soldier. Last soldier in the face of winter. What the fuck? Please do not approach. Bro, he got glitched. Wait a minute, it's a fox. Whoa. Guys, you see that fox just now? Just ran behind the tree. Wait, it's the same fox from the vision. That's what I saw. I'm sorry if you're looking for me. He's talking, but I cannot talk to you. But you're talking now. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. Seems sus. Find a way to return, like return back to my home? There's no one here. Dude, I feel like they're from our home world, right? I mean, a fox, cat. Like, I'm a cat person, but they're a full-on fox. Were they like a fox person who turned into a fox? I'm just brainstorming here, but look, I know we're gonna find out. Right, so that was the lamplighter's house. Yeah, we didn't get to talk to these people. Hey, kid. Want some dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Hey, kid. This is a toaster, man. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. It was inside of him. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. Photos? Wait, is it a giant camera? Oh, because we need a library photo. There's a slot here. Looks like paper or something come out of it. It didn't do anything. Oh, it's got numbers. 1, 2. Empty rectangular slot. Looks like something could fit here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad, though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. I don't have any money. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? How much to blow my dick instead? Ha! Yes, okay, so, I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. Oh, how does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. Water pill. Interesting. Tried to contact you about your car's warranty. You gotta have one of those IRL. It would be really cool, yeah? But then we wouldn't be able to enjoy drinking. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna need that for the Colonel lady. Or maybe some other shit. It smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish? Toasted bread myself? Okay, yeah, talked to this guy already. Oh, it's the... Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe check out the factory. You just take the stairs at the end of the street, make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Good luck, you too, with the lamp. A street lamp. This one seems taller than the others. So he's the lamp lighter. Yeah, I don't think I've gone this way yet. Oh yeah, this is the factory. Locked. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Uh-huh. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. 0 lights correct. Access denied. 9 tries left? Oh, shit. Okay, I know. Okay, set them all to yellow. 1 light correct. Okay, so 1 is correct, don't know which one. Two lights correct. Okay, so 1 is yellow, 2 are blue. One is green. One is red. Okay, alright, yeah. Zero correct. Okay, so we know it's the right number. Or it's the right ratio, but not the right order. Let me go up here real quick. Right, so we said that none are correct, but we know it's 1 yellow, or again, the ratio is right. 1 red, 1 yellow, 2 blue, 1 green. Okay, so we know that these two aren't blue. The first one is not red, the second one is not yellow, and the last one isn't green. So I'm thinking, okay, we switch these to blue. Yellow there, green there. I'll actually try. Okay, that one red, this one yellow. 3 lights correct. Okay, so we got 3 correct, we don't know which ones. Because we switched all of them. Okay, if 3 are correct, that means there's only 2. There is only 2 that need to be switched. What if we try switching the two blue ones? Yeah, let's switch the 2 blue ones. Maybe that'll do it. Alright, the smartest thing we can do is switch the first 2. Okay, blue. Yellow. 1 light correct. Oh. Okay, before it said 3, we switched those 2. It went to 1 correct. So that means these 2 are correct. Okay, so these 2 are correct. And only one of these 3 is correct. Right. So that means that the 2 that we need to switch are amongst these 3. The smartest thing we can do is try to switch these 2. However, I feel like, didn't we already? Oh, let's do it. Okay, green, red. There we go. Big brain. Big brain. Puzzle master. Oh, shit. My robot. What happened?
I don't know. I left for a minute and... Oh no!
Please do not approach. That looks painful.
What am I gonna do? Oh no! The table! It's broken!
Yeah, sorry, not my problem. You guys have a library card? I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his work. Also, is his head like a cup of soda? A soda can? Is he a soda pop? I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Silverpoint get all that energy? None of us have been sleeping very well in light of the recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last weekend. She fell asleep. Better keep my eyes open. Wait a minute, is this a hallway? Yes, it is. Or a room. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. I don't know if I've ever seen a headless robot before, but it's quite a sight to behold. Oh, I don't know if you've ever seen a headless robot before, but it's quite the sight to behold. And also quite dangerous. Oop. We are waiting to be repaired. This one isn't active. Boop. Boop. Why is that one extra tall? This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. He just looks like one. He's not a robot the same way you just look like a cat. You're not a cat. A robot. It's not nice to make assumptions, Nico. Okay, that leads out this way. Haha. Monitoring. Those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. With nothing unusual at this point. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Alright, a lot of sciencey shit going on. Hello? Oh shoot! Wait, why does she look familiar? If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Dyer helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? Yeah, that sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. This game is such a vibe right now. It really is. That's why I don't want to stop. Like, even though I'm getting tired, I'm getting sleepy, like, I wish I could finish it all in one go. But I can't even lie, man. We did have a lot of distractions. There were a lot of distractions. Then I got stuck on that one puzzle, and it's just like, oh. It would have been nice to be able to finish it all in one go, but I'm gonna have to save it for tomorrow. Wait, shoot! I forgot the front desk library bots have facial recognition. And my photo on the card won't match you unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Something is poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. I have tons of those. Thank you. Bookshelf. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you really get tired sometimes? Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind, it's actually really pretty. Haha, I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like without... What did the world look like with the sun? Oh. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. You're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch the numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand, the author. Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult, I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. He really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... It's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Wait, what was that? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. The journey. The journey, not just the destination, the journey. It is. Oh, it is a cliche, but it's so true. I wish Sakura was here, because when Sakura was here, she was asking me questions about like, oh, streaming. Why do I stream? Why do I stream? I know it's community, but I don't know why. It is about the journey. It is the journey. The journey. Like when I first started streaming full time, I had this fantasy, right? Like this fantasy that I would blow up. I would blow up immediately and start getting followers and viewers and chatters and subscribers and like money, right? I had this idea that I would just instantly hit success and I'd be a successful streamer. Like that was my goal. That was my destination. But the thing is, I would stress myself. I would stress out so much about reaching that goal, reaching that destination, that the journey would no longer be fun. It wouldn't be fun anymore. I wouldn't stream because I was having fun. I'd be streaming because I felt obligated to. Like, if I want to make it as a streamer, I have to force myself to stream, right? I mean, shit, that's what I love so much about Elisa. Like, Elisa Leo, like, same thing. Like, she was, like, forcing herself to skate because, she was being forced to do it. Or like and of course she gave it up because she was like, nah, fuck it. Like, I want to try something else. But then she came back. She rediscovered her love for it. And look at her now. Like, she was amazing. She put an amazing performance. And that's how I think about my streaming. Like, I got to a point where I was like really stressing out about it, that I forgot to have fun simply streaming. Streaming, no matter the game, no matter the activity, just streaming, talking, yapping, hanging out with chatters, making memories. Like, because that's what matters. The journey. The journey and the friends we made along the way. And again, I wish Sakura was here to hear this, because I think she's still... I think she's still caught up in a lot of the same, like, doubts, fears, and insecurities that I had when I first started out. Yeah, she's still trying to figure it out right now. And it really is... Hey, Dyer? Huh, what? Doesn't that lady look kind of familiar to you? Yeah. I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it, should I? Yeah, actually, we should. That's what y'all were talking about? Yeah, it was, yeah. That's what we were talking about. Because Sakura, she also streams. And she actually has a pretty big network of like other streamers that she collaborates with. And she's been working on that network for like a year at this point. I think just about. It's been like a whole year. I think like a whole year that I've known her, I think. And I definitely admire it. I admire... Sorry, I keep picking my nose because it's just like, it's so stuffy. I feel like I can't breathe. Like, I do admire her because, like, she's definitely... I want to do something like that. Yeah, hold on. Okay, pause. Because here's where it gets messy. It's like on the one hand, I admire her ability to create this network. But on the other hand, it's like... And this is constructive criticism, right? On the other hand, it feels like... It feels like quantity over quality, right? Like, it definitely feels like the... Like she was trying to do that strat where she's trying to accumulate. Like, trying to accumulate like a bunch of streamers all in one spot. And like and having like collab listings available, which is nice and cool, but like but what's the point of having a network of so many streamers if none of them really know each other that well, or there's like a tight inner circle of like people who actively like talk to each other and hang out, but then everyone else is a bit more disjointed, right? Like, it's not a very cohesive bunch. Like, it's not that it's disorganized, is that it doesn't feel like a tight-knit group. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like here, like when it's us, like our community, we kind of already know each other. We know each other, we have a rapport, we have an understanding. Like, it's, you know, it's our community, it's us. Over there, it really does feel like a lot of strangers. Like, there's only 3. Yeah, 4. There's only 4, maybe 5 that I know, like by name. Yeah, like, it feels like no real connection. That's what it is. It kind of feels like no real connection. It kind of just feels like, oh, we're just co-workers. We're co-workers seeing each other in passing. And it's not that I hate them. It's not that I don't trust them or anything. It's just that I just haven't had time. I really haven't had time to sort of like hang out, spend time, and get to know them, because like I've been busy doing my own thing. I've just been really busy just focusing on my own streams and focusing on my own content and like, you know, just straight vibing, just again, not because I hate them, not because I resent them or anything. I'm just I'm really in my own lane. which again is why I understand why she's so frustrated. Like, she kind of has that frustration. She's been doing this work for over a year, you know, like, meeting and finding all these streamers and bringing them all together and what's the word? And offering and volunteering to do like collab sessions and to do like group gaming sessions and all that, which is nice and good and all, but it feels like work. Instead of like, it feels more like work. Like just like work. Like, oh, let me clock in and do a collab. All right, I'm clocking out. Collab done. Instead of actually having like that real genuine connection with him. See, I want people I can stream with, but that I have a bond with, right? Yeah, and again, like that is also my priority. Turning the whole streaming thing into a job, kind of. Exactly. Because the other thing that I've noticed is that she streams a lot of the same games. A lot of the same games over and over and over again. It's like Dead by Daylight. Or like Repo or like Lethal Company, you know, in order to collab with other people. And I guess it's fine, it's all right, but you know, it's just, you know, it's like where is the? It feels like slop. And again, constructive criticism. Look, I love her to death. And maybe I should have said this to her face. But right now she's really going through it, and I don't want to give her more shit to like worry about, you know. I mean, that's me too. I don't ever have too much time to play much else. See, and that's and that is the one thing that I definitely learned early on when I started full-time streaming, is that you can't be afraid to diversify. To diversify your content, to try different games, to try different activities. Like, you know, it's just like I maybe it's just a personal thing, but there's no way I could just do like 100 streams of just Overwatch. You know, here's you know, day 159, you know, playing Overwatch for 8 hours. 8 hours a day, Overwatch. Okay, more Overwatch. Queue up, more Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch. Queue up. There we go. Let's go Overwatch. Time to play Overwatch again. Overwatch. Ayo, hop on Overwatch. Let's play Overwatch. Like, personally, me, I would get sick of it. I'd get so fucking sick of it, bro. Like, I would just kill myself at that point. I mean, sure, I'm working on my Spider-Man series now, but after that, I don't know if I can really do another story game until Wolverine. Why, though? What's stopping you? Now, what do you mean you can't really do another story game? Why? Because like I said, when I went full-time, or even before I went full-time, I loved playing new and different and exciting games. I would watch other streamers, and I'd watch a streamer, and they would play like a Chillis art horror game, and I'd be like, oh shit, that looks really good. I want to play it. And that would lead me down this rabbit hole of like Chillis art horror games. It's like, okay, I played this one. Let me play this one now. Now let me play this one. Now I want to play this one. I was scrolling through Steam, and I found this one and this one and this one, and I'm gonna play them on stream. I was scrolling through Twitter, and I saw a clip of this video game. It looked really, really interesting. Let me do some research, find it, play it on stream, because it's stuff that I'm interested in. You know, I'm interested in playing new games and new media and new stories. And what's really amazing is that when I started getting more chatters, they were the ones giving me suggestions. I tell this story all the time, but it was it started with Undertale. Like, one day I decided, okay, it's time to finally play Undertale, because Undertale is such an iconic game. Let me play it. I played Undertale, and that's how I met Emily. I met Emily through Undertale. And I also met Temi-Guy. I met Temi-Guy through Undertale. And those are two of my oldest chatters now. But Temi guy recommended Omori, so I was like, okay, once I'm done with Undertale, I'm gonna play Omori. I played Omori. Through Omori, I met Oxman. That's how I met Oxman. Oxman became one of my oldest chatters. It was also during the Omori playthroughs that I met a chatter known as Kit Kat the Dragonborn, and they actually dropped 20 gift subs. They did so anonymously, but I knew it was them. Like I met them, one morning, and that same morning they gave me 20 gift subs, and it was like, wow, funny how life works. But after I played Omori, who was it? Matter of fact, I think it was also through Omori that I met Solstice. I met a handful of people. I met Bread. I met Oxman, and then Oxman, he was the one who suggested, I think it was Watch Dogs? Yeah, he suggested Watch Dogs 2. I played Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2 is how I met Tech Dummy 47. He hopped on the community. Now, he was part of the community, and he suggested I play Subnautica. I played Subnautica. Subnautica is how I met Hello There. Now, and then Hello There became a part of the community. You see how it just keeps going and going and going? Like new games, new chatters, new members, new recommendations, and we just keep going and going and going. Like the story continues, the journey continues, because it is about the journey, not the destination. It's not simply reaching the destination of having like 50 billion, viewers and followers. It's I played this game, I met this person. Then I played this game, met this person. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and so on and so forth. Matter of fact, it was through Omori that I met Loon. Loon the Moon. And then Loon the Moon, she's the one who introduced her friend group to my streams. And that's how I met Rain and Emmy and Mac and Cheese. Like they all know each other IRL. But Rain was the one who became the consistent regular viewer. Like she's the one who became like a staple in our community. And all the other girls is like they show up every now and then. But it's cool. It's cool how Rain stuck around. And then around that same time I played Ultrakill, and then that's how I met Mono. I met Mono through Ultrakill. He showed up. He was memeing with me, and then next thing you know, he became a regular. Like, it's funny how it happens. It's like, it's just by vibing. Just spending time, vibing, chilling, vibing, getting to know people, talking to them. And they become regulars. And look at all the memories we've created. All the memories. The memories, influences, games we played together, games that they suggested. It's like all the memes and the fan art and the birthdays we celebrated. That's something that I started doing early on as well. I wanted to celebrate people's birthdays, so I was like, oh, hey, like, do you have a birthday coming up? Yeah, if you got a birthday coming up and there's a game you want me to play, like, I'm down to play it for your birthday, Let's make it a community event. But it was never for the sake of like, gaining more viewers and followers. It was just for the vibes. For the vibes of hanging out, having the community, and just straight chilling. Straight mad fucking chilling. Okay, but you're saying, I'm already fighting my rival's addiction to play Spider-Man, currently losing, but like, it could also be because I'm just sitting playing the game for myself at this point in time. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah. And it's yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Right? Like, it's just been so much fun. It really has been so much fun just to look back and see, like, all the different milestones. Yeah, create bonds, exactly, like all the bonds that I've created. The bonds and the memories, like, it's... Like, shit, like, the way I met Sakuro was through Inscription. Even though I had already played Inscription many years ago, I decided to replay it. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna replay it. Matter of fact, you know what? It was when Oxman recommended that I play Pony Island, because Inscription was made by Daniel Mullins, and Daniel Mullins had other games. He had Pony Island and The Hex. So I played Pony Island. I played the Hex, and just to finish up the trilogy, I went back and I played Inscription. Through Inscription is how I made Shades. Like Neo does Shades. That's how I met him. I met him through Inscription. Also, Sakuro raided me for the first time when I was playing Inscription. And then soon after, she was inviting me to collabs. And that's how I met June. And that's how I met Grim Dragon. And that's how I met Lunar the Cutie. And that's how I met Ruben. And that's how I met Shadow Souls. Right? It's like real connections that I made. Organic social connections. Now, I'm not saying we're all super like a close buddy, but we are friendly enough that we know each other. And it's always going to variate. Like some people I know a bit more than others, but all of them I respect. All of them I have love for. Like love, respect, and dignity. I treat them all fairly, justly. No favoritism. Like that's what I remind myself. It's like, look, there's going to be varying degrees of familiarity, but that does not dictate favoritism. So it's just been beautiful. It's been a beautiful, beautiful journey. And that's why I want to keep going. I just want to keep going. But alright, but this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is why this game is going to take me like 50 million years to finish. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you. I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? I wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person, a robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh. But turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I'll tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through her own means. Or his own means? A real miracle worker that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then? We all did. I'm sure she realized that. And now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Damn, dude, so they had like a falling out. Shit, I'm still watching you and Kiku at the same time. Yeah. Hey, bro, you're screen maxing right now. Impressive. But shit, bro, it's about to be 11. Honestly, I think look, let's just end it right there. I'd love to keep going, but I think that's... Yeah, tomorrow we'll pick up right here. I would love to keep going. I love to keep going 25-hour stream. I'm literally multitasking like a motherfucker right now. Impressive. But look, let's just save it. Let's save it for tomorrow. So bye. Good night. Or yeah, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube.